All right, and we're back, and I think we have everything figured out. We'll find out here in just a moment. So we should have our audio all figured out now. It was called in the IT industry, we call this a PEBCAC error. It's very specific to dual streaming PC setups with somebody who's coming back from a break who doesn't know what he's doing. And apparently the PEBCAC error, basically what that means is that is a problem between the keyboard and the chair, i.e. me. So it should be all good now. All right, so we are back. And what we're going to do now is we're going to tank up because obviously my hydration's at 46. Always having to play around with sustenance for some reason. Hopefully I remember to put my helmet back on. And if for any reason the audio is still messed up, just let me know in chat, but I'm pretty sure we got this knocked out. And that takes care of the food side of the equation. And let's go track down some water. And you can never fail at a burrito bar. And I am in Discord, but I have it muted at the moment. So I'll be joining that here in a little bit. All right, so let's put our helmet back on now that all that's sorted out. Humble Milk, welcome back, my friend. And yes, we are going to the belt. We're going to try and hit Band 5 in the Aaron Halo, somewhere out by Crew L4. And then once we're done there, I'm going to try and join up with some of the folks watching, maybe on Lyria. If they fix the mole, somebody let me know in chat. But I don't think they have. Hey Bob, welcome back to the stream. I try to buy stuff too, but here's the deal. And I'll show you guys what happens. So if you go in here and let's say you put this in your leg compartments, as soon as you switch this armor out, all that stuff disappears. And so it kind of sucks. It doesn't transition into your inventory. It's just gone. But what we'll do is we'll just do a quick buy. Isn't that nice of him to just litter it right there, huh? All right. We're going to select carry. We'll just quick buy another one and select carry here. And so now when we go into inventory, maybe if you do carry, it's not here. Maybe you have to use store. Won't let you store it. Very interesting. Must be a perishable. Anyway, when you store it in your armor compartments, as soon as you switch armor, it all disappears. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm starting to put this stuff on ships. And so I think I have some on the prospector. But for now, our sustenance is all good. So let's go hunting for some rocks. Chris, welcome to the channel. You're very welcome, my friend. Glad to help. I hope you guys have been making a ton of money. Is he still carrying that hot dog? Yes, he is. Still carrying that hot dog. That's okay. And for those who are in the Discord channel, like I said, I'll be joining here in a little bit. I just want to make sure that my audio is okay. Not getting any repeating or three-peating audio like I was a few moments ago. I want to make sure that's all knocked out so we can get going on the stream tonight. And if you're sitting in chat and I haven't seen your name yet and I haven't given you a proper welcome, please make sure to say something in chat. And I've been doing a ton of mining in the belt. I actually have not been back to Lyria since I posted that video. It's been pretty much non-stop in the belt. And the reason is because I generally get better quant loads in the belt than I do on Lyria. Except when, of course, you're playing with friends. And if you have like a search party out there on Lyria looking for the good stuff, then you might get lucky. But if you're just solo mining in the prospector, the belt is the place to go. And just to make sure, let's check out our prospector. There we go. Oh, it was in read only there for a while. Okay. So we're running my favorite paint. That's it right there for those who are interested. And I just like it because I don't like shiny metal ships. All right, and so we're running a Brant in slot 1, Surge in slot 2, XTRL module in 3. Maybe I can run something a little bit better than that. Let's find out. No. That's a pretty vanilla prospector setup. I have that on my guides. Prospector configuration guide. This is exactly what I suggested, and that's what I go out and do. All right, let's head out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Humble Mug, thanks for letting me know. That is super disappointing that the mole is still messed up. Because honestly, the mole is the thing that keeps me going back to Lyria. So until they fix, I hope they fix that in 317.2, but I didn't see anything about it. I know that it's being tracked on Spectrum as a bug. And yeah, if you can drop out in, in band 5 in the super dense area of the belt, and you're using the scanning method that we posted on the video, then I think you're going to be pretty successful. And especially if you're pulling back those asteroid types at a distance, you're not having to run up to each one. Let's see if he's still carrying the hot dog. Nope, the hot dog didn't make it, apparently, in the vacuum of space. Well, here's the thing. That's a good question. In 316, the mole was the better way to go, just because you didn't have to deploy the mining head to find stuff, right? But in 317, you have to deploy the mining head to scan. So that makes the prospector the better for the belt, and the mole, since it's a different scanning method on Lyria, the mole's the better way to go for Lyria because of your cargo capacity. All right, we're just going to wait here. And so I'm going to do exactly what we did before. We're going to go out to Crew 04. We're going to drop out at about 14,300,000 kilometers or so. There's a little bit of play in there. Since that guide was put out on the website, things have changed a little bit, so we may have to adjust a little bit, but most of the time 14,300,000 is the way to go. All right, let's get moving. So we'll hit the belt first, and then a little bit later in the stream, we'll head out to Lyria to mine with some friends. Make sure we don't run into anything here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, and into Quantum we go. We're going to kill the music so you guys can listen to whatever you want instead of my stream overriding your music preferences. And you know what? Humble Monk, I may give that a shot. If we don't have any luck, and if we're getting a bunch of non-scannables in Crew 04, then maybe I'll hop over to Crew 05. But since I posted the video, I've taken probably 15 work orders into the trade depot, all very lucrative. And the thing about mining in the belt is sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But if you're in band 5, you're going to get lucky most of the time. So this is probably not quite band 5 yet. You can just tell by the density, but we'll start here and then work our way in. So, like the video, we're going to deploy the mining head. We're going to bring in our scan angle down to 179 field of view, so I'm not scanning in back of me. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to pop these things one at a time, bring it into 2. Well, we'll hit the ones in range first. And there's a Q-type asteroid right there. It looks like a pear. And that was my first scan, guys. So with a resistance of 0.71 and an instability of 8.09, could be good, could be bad. I guess we'll find out. We gonna get lucky today? Very first scan on the stream. Let's find out. 2% on that rock, so not so lucky on that one. And look at that, guys, 27.25. Let me know in chat if you think we should take it. What do you guys think? You think we should pop this rock? All right, let's go ahead and pop it. Might as well overclock the head while we're at it. You know, if I'm in the belt, anything in the 26 and up range, I'll probably go ahead and take it. Unfortunately, my surge module consumable is out. So this is going to take a little bit longer than I would have liked, but we're going to go ahead and do it anyway. But if you notice that our resistance here is 0.17, I mean, we should be able to take this one without a surge. We're going to get nice and close to this bad boy here. And then once we're in the green, we're going to hit it with a brant. kind of level things out a little bit, and then we should be good to go here. The only reason I use a surge in the belt is just because it's just to speed it up. It's only for time. It's not for necessity. On Lyria, it's because of necessity, but in the belt, it's just to save a little bit of time. And look at this. You see how that Brant keeps it nice and stable right here? Keeps us nice and optimal. Not a lot of vertical oscillations up and down. Look how flat that is. It's going to pop that rock. And there she goes. So we got lucky, guys. First scan, dropping into the belt. And actually, I'm not even in band 5 right now. And look at this. We're already ready to collect and go home almost. Austin, thanks for joining back in, buddy. Glad to be back. You know, I was out for a couple of weeks. I had a nasty sinus infection. They had to put me on 15 days of antibiotics. And then, of course, I had a conference I had to go to right after that, so I just didn't have time, unfortunately, to do a lot of content creation or streaming. But I'm back now, and we're going to try and do a lot of our streams during the week, during the summer at least, because I live in the Northwest, and it's the only time the sun's out. So on weekends, I'm usually pretty busy, but we're going to try and do maybe 1 or 2 streams a week. And you guys will notice that if you check out my YouTube channel, I have a website up now, and I'm going to be running a countdown timer to the next stream on alphainfinitytech.com. So I just put up the site today. Still working through some of the website errors and things like that, but it's up and ready to roll. So when you want to know when my next stream is, you can always check the site, and the countdown timer will tell you. All right, so this rock, if you guys look here, I didn't even have to wait for the composition to come back, because if you see this thick optimal window, you just know right away it's not going to be a decent rock. You don't need to crack it. For the newer guys on the channel, now I know we have some veterans that are rolling their eyes at me right now. This one's going to be good. So we'll go ahead and pop this one. But you notice using the new scanning method. Uh-oh, put a little bit too much energy into that one. But you notice using the new scanning method, how long it took me to find these things, right? I mean, not long at all. I mean, you can go in and make tons of money. Let's leave that one alone for a little bit. Got a little bit too trigger happy here. 4.8% Quantanium. Probably not really worth the time, but we'll go ahead and crack it anyway. Why not? Now, if you're in band 5, you might run into triples or quads, be able to crack multiple rocks and go back with a full hold of pure Quantanium. But with this one, we're going to go back with some trash, and that's okay. Yeah, somebody was going to have to come collect my stuff out here in the belt if I almost exploded that rock. Alright, we're done picking on that rock. Let's go back to this one and pay a little bit more attention this time, not overcharge it. Very sensitive rock on this guy. Any features in 3.17.2 that you guys are excited about? I'm not. But maybe I missed something. If there's something cool that's coming up in 317.2, let me know in chat. Okay. All right. There we go. Get our resistance here. Yeah, in Austin, I mean, if you can pull $500,000 an hour, I mean, I know that's pretty good. That's pretty good money. That's pretty good return for time. You know, I'm hoping the mole works again because honestly, I think it's a much more versatile ship than the prospector, and of course, you can carry a lot more cargo. But I just really like the fact that you can outfit 3 different mining lasers on the mole, and if you want to do a Helix 2 and a Lancet MH2 or 2 Helixes and a Lancet, and then you want to outfit each one with different mining modules, you know, very versatile ship. Of course, the only disadvantage is that if you're solo mining in the mole, you have to leave the cockpit, and there's a chance that somebody could grief you and shoot you. All right, and let's take a look at this guy. Yeah, you can just tell right here. Look at that optimal. Nothing worth it in that one. I think that's it. Oh, one more. Yep, and that one's going to be okay too. Let's go. So not a perfect rock by any stretch of the imagination, but it didn't take me any time to find it. All right, there it is. It's time to collect and head back to the refinery. $47. So we're going to try. I know I had a 100%er in here somewhere. I'm going to start on that one first, of course. %, barrel. Inert. $47. I know we have another 100%er in here somewhere. It's not that one. We'll come back to those. %. Probably leave that one for last. 42. Thought we had another 100 in here somewhere. 20. But anyway, I'm really hoping the mole comes back in 317.2. I hope they fix it. It's not a cheap ship to have sitting in your hangar unusable. All right, and it looks like we're going to have, yeah, there's our fourth right there. But the nice thing about the belt is you're not going to get shot at. You're next to impossible to find out here. I mean, I guess a friend, if you party up with somebody and they don't like you very much, I guess they could probably shoot you, but everybody else, impossible to find you out in the belt. So 5% in Quantanium, 90% inert. 48, so I guess we'll grab that one next. You know, with that XTRL module, I can't remember if that is going to filter out the inert stuff or if it's going to speed up collection. Let's find out. Not going to filter out the inert. Okay, so it's speeding up collection. So we're going to speed things up here a little bit since our clock is ticking down. Quantanium 947. Let's go for that one first. Yeah, and I think I'm definitely gonna go for the FLTR module when we get back. $5, 14. Let's do that one next. Because as you can see, we're almost full here. All right, that's it. So not the most profitable run, but it'll still be 180 to 200. Nice easy run. No stress. No worry about somebody jumping on you like it happens on Lyria. Everybody's gotten griefed on Lyria at one point in time or another probably. And if you haven't, you will. And Austin, I'm totally going to go for the FLTR for sure. We're going to switch that when we get back. Filter out some of this garbage. And that's it, guys. I mean, you saw how long it took me to go out to the belt, find a rock, and now we're turning around and we're headed back to the refinery. We're going to do the same thing again. But the new scanning method, you know, in some ways, I almost think, and I mentioned this in the latest video, it's almost better than what we had in 3.16. It's just unfortunate that you have to use different scanning methods in the belt versus on the moon. And we're probably going to land right as our vaults of cargo light starts chiming at us here. And guys, let me know how the audio is on the channel and chat. You know, if there's any problems, not able to hear me very well. Or duplicate. If you haven't seen the new website yet, go check it out. It's alphainfinitytech.com. Like I said, we're going to have a countdown timer here on when the next stream is. And I post some of the latest videos as well. And I'm going to put a blog on here. And I'm going to bring you some Star Citizen news. But anyway, that's the site that we set up today. So the nice thing about, I have not run into the bug where you set your ship down on the landing pad and you go to store it and it says that you have to claim it. I have not run into that bug, knock on wood, the last 15 or 20 runs. So that's been fairly clean. And I have not had my Argo raft explode going into Quant around Area 18, so that's been nice as well. So it's been fairly profitable and fairly easygoing in 317. It's just the other hiccups like the elevators trying to kill you and some of the other things that are still happening, but overall pretty good experience. All right. Notice the cooldown on this quantum drive, fairly quick. All right, we'll just pop in here, nice and fast. Okay, let's see if we can get a landing spot set up here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Now, somebody in chat might know, but if you're using in-game currency to buy ships, is that going to be persistent even with a character wipe? So in other words, the ships that you have in alpha that you earned in alpha, will you finally have them, let's say when they go to 4.0 or 5.0 or whenever this 10-year development of the game gets released? Because there's been a little bit of a debate about that. All this hard work that you guys are doing on mining, will it persist? And for those that are new, you just want to make sure you set it down nice and easy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, and for the new guys, you know, you don't need to panic when you see your volatile cargo light going off. The main thing is that you get to the ship console and you just store your ship. And once you store your ship, you're in good shape. You're fine. Then you can take your time getting down to the refinery. Austin, I am going to be on Discord. I had some duplicate audio issues that I was working through. So I will hop on Discord here. I am on Discord right now. I'm just, I have it muted. All right, and we're just going to get our ship stored here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And look at that, we don't have to claim it, store it. That'll prevent our ship from blowing up on the pad. I'm going to be posting a video later this week on probably tomorrow night or the night after on Fleet Week very interesting. I was able to, I attempted to land on a carrier and a Scorpion. Didn't work out for me. But they had the Javelin, and a lot of the larger ships do flybys next to the stations in different parts of the universe, and so that was pretty cool. You know, Austin, I actually wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind trying a little bit of that tonight.
Hey, back again.
If you guys are up for it.
Finding everything all right?
All right, and we'll use the fair and exchange method here. A little bit more expensive, but a little faster turnaround time. Good yield. And so you can see I've been stacking these work orders up, but I just took another 12 or 15 to the trade depot yesterday or day before yesterday, so.
Hi, good to have you back.
I see that. Good call out. Thanks for that. So Austin said that they sell sustenance items at the refinery desk here on the bottom floor. So nice. No longer. I just wish they'd have it on the habitat level. And let's see if we can get some folks into the channel here. Humble, what kind of rock did you find? Is that out in the belt? All right, we're just going to test our audio here. Vlad, can you hear me? Looks like you're muted.
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can.
Good to go.
All right, now the big thing is, can they hear you on the stream? Are you guys able to hear somebody on the stream? Not me.
Hello. How are you guys?
I'm pretty sure they can hear you on the stream. All right, so if you want to send me a party invite.
All right, let me get out of my Arc L1 bed.
And hopefully, I sent Galactic a invite, but I don't know if he is on at the moment.
He is on. He's on a different server. I think
Got it.
he's he might be doing some work stuff tonight.
Pretty interesting mix of armor there. So, Humble Monk, did you find your Quan out in the belt, or did you find it on Lyria?
All right, I tried inviting you to a party and it said invite failed.
Okay. I can back out to the main menu real quick.
Or here, I'm standing right in front of you. See if you can send one to me.
Let's see. Okay, and how do we do that from in here? Is it from the F2 menu?
You can F1 or you can just F and then hold it on me and it'll say invite to party since we're already on a friends list. It was trying to do a call to me apparently.
There we go. Done.
There we go. Joined party.
Fantastic. Okay. So we can go mining on Lyria, or we can go looting. I wouldn't mind looting. Hopefully nobody in the channel's disappointing since it's on the rocks, but try to mix things up here a little bit. And let me just switch into something a little bit different.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's up to the chat. If people want to see looting, I'll show you my favorite places to loot and some tips and tricks that I was able to show Galactic Hazard. I'd never buy guns anymore because I've got in my Mercury Star Runner, I've got 2 1 SEU containers, and one of them is completely filled with any gun or ammo that you'd ever want, as well as some spare armor parts. So it's great for going down into bunkers, except for if you die. But if you want, we can show you how to make a 1 SEU container and get free loot without having to go into bunkers.
All right, just switching things up here a little bit. Yeah, and I have lots of weapons and stuff here too, but yeah, let me switch over. Utility. So let's grab a backpack first. Probably need one of those if we're looting. Gonna need a tractor as well. There we go. All right, so do you want to go ahead and retrieve a ship and we'll head out? Or I can grab one of mine, doesn't matter.
Yeah, let me get my Star Runner out. Let's go to pad 11.
Fantastic. All right. So for those on the stream, we're doing a little bit something a little bit different. We already went out to the belt and landed on a halfway decent rock, and we're gonna go do some looting now. Now, I was reading somewhere that some people, you can make 250,000 per run on loots. Is that correct? Or is it a little bit less?
You can if you get the right one, but unfortunately CIG seems to be very good about patching those as soon as people find the exploits. So it used to be certain bunker missions, the high-level bunker missions, you could get tons of Hadnite crystals as well as all the armor and all the weapons, and if you sold the whole thing, it would be about 250. Now, the only way you can make that much money is with cave missions, the cave bunker equivalent ones, and those are high-end bounty ones. I haven't gotten up that far, but here, I'll just show everybody, if everybody doesn't know, the secret passage in the MSR.
There it is.
So these are 2 1 SEU boxes I've made, and this one, the one that's furthest on the left, should be filled with guns or anything else. So feel free to take a look in there and grab anything you want. If you need extra ammo or armor pieces, it's all in there. And the other one is empty. That's the one I take down into bunkers.
Look at that. Some apples, some water. All sorts of cool stuff. Look at that.
I think I gave my railgun away. I've got 6 more of them if you want, though. So if you ever want a railgun, just let me know.
All right.
And I am very bad at FPS missions, so I only do the easy ones right now. They're a lot less dangerous if you have a buddy around who can heal you up if you get taken out.
So how do you get out of the oh, here we go, open door, I guess. How do you get out of
Yeah,
these?
that'll get you. Yeah, if you where you're at, that'll get you up into the habitation area, or you can just walk out the way we came in, and that just puts you back in the cargo bay.
Cool.
We just gas up the. So the first place we'll go is on Walla. It's the Shady Glen Farms. Is where they sell distilled spirits, and it's outside of the Armistice Zone. So you can loot to your heart's content, and it's hit or miss. Sometimes you can get a lot of stuff. Sometimes you can only get 1 or 2 things. but you don't have to worry about shooting anybody. It's all there, and there's a really simple method to dump everything into your local inventory and then dump it into your ship without having to worry about taking 1 SCU containers around with you.
Yeah, nice new feature in 3.17.
And when I took Galactic Hazard here, he lucked out. There were like 7 or 8 loot containers of guns. So he did pretty well with that, but I've been there times and maybe you're lucky to get one. So it is hit or miss, but not a lot of people do those. Or fewer people do them than should.
The Star Runner is such a pretty ship.
I've turned it into my daily driver. I love it so much.
Standard components, or have you upgraded anything yet?
I've upgraded the shields with the hyperdrive. So it is the fastest it can be, which is pretty fast. And it's got the top shields it can have. I haven't changed the guns or anything.
Yeah, not really a ship you want to go PvPing in.
It's actually pretty good if you have people running the turrets. Outside of that, it's not. Galactic Hazard just sent me a message. I told him I'm taking you looting. So he's mining right now, but he'll jump on when he can.
Sweet. We'll go back and pick him up.
So we're going to go to Shady Glen Farms on Walla. It's one of the 4 places, I believe, that sell distilled spirits in the system. The other one, there's one out by Microtech. I think it's on Utopia called Bud's Growery. And I think there's 2 around Crusader and the Moon's in Crusader where you can do the same thing. And all of them, I've done this too, and I've had success at all of them for being able to get free loot. And if any of you guys don't know, you can get loot at any ground station. It's just if it's inside an armistice zone, you won't be able to get weapons, and you're mostly going to get like the fruit and those weird alien vegetables. Maybe if you're lucky, a piece of armor, but that's rare. Occasionally helmets. But these places, and you can get guns, and I like going to them because they're not too dangerous, because not a lot of people will go there to PvP. Whereas the drug labs, those you will probably have people who will PvP if you're not careful.
And if you're hanging out in chat and I haven't said hello to you yet, please let me know. And Scott, I don't think I've said hello to you, so welcome. Glad to have you here.
I always like to double check that my engines are off, because I've lost a ship or 2 that way. And if you don't use the MSR as your daily driver, one of the tips and tricks is don't use the elevator. It actually just slows you down. So because of this little hole here, if the elevator's down, you can just jump right through without hurting yourself. So you can just jump right out, and then when you're going up, you can just hop the stairs, and you're up. So don't ever bother using the elevator. It's way too slow. And always close your ship in case there are ship thieves around.
Yeah, somebody created a video on how to hijack ships just recently.
That's all we need is more people hijacking ships in the verse.
Yep. Basically, they basically say stow away and then wait until they leave and then take them.
All right, so you see this greenish box right here that I'm facing? That's a loot box right there. So open that up. That should have medical supplies. And there's typically going to be a box there, and if there's one there, there can be one on top of this other large crate near the shipping terminal. That's two places where boxes will spawn in this room.
Cool. Got a knife.
Gonna get all kinds of goodies.
And you said the other button was where again? Just right in here? Oh, I see. Okay.
How's your server, guys?
Hey, Galactic, welcome.
Not bad. How you doing?
I got my audio issues fixed.
Yeah.
If you weren't here in the beginning, I said it was in the IT industry we call it a PIBCAC error, and I'm sure Galactic knows
Oh,
one of those. Yeah. Problem is between the keyboard and the chair.
yeah. Code 18. 18 inches behind the keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Doesn't matter how much experience you have in any field of expertise, we all screw up, and sometimes it's the stupidest thing. So
It's always the stupidest thing, it seems like.
Yeah.
Always. And I had wiped my gaming machine and reinstalled it, and I run a dual PC setup for my streaming configuration, so things get a little bit weird.
yes,
But,
they can.
Galactic, did you hop on the server yet? Or you been a little
Not
bit?
yet. I'm actually looking at it right now. You've got 42 of 50 on your server, so that's why I was asking for server stability. How is it?
Yeah, it's doing okay so far.
yeah.
It's okay.
I'll say right over here. So this big red one, that's the big loot box that you want. That's gonna have all the guns in it.
So far, so good. Did I ever tell you my joke about so far, so good?
Oh, my.
Not yet.
There was a guy falling off a 40-story building, and every floor he was passing, you could hear the guy say, "So far, so good." So far, so good. So every time I hear "so far, so good," it just cracks me up.
So Alpha, if you look at your inventory tabs, you should see one that says the external container, and the other one will be your personal one. But if you click next to that, you should be able to do the local inventory. Just dump all the guns into the local inventory.
Dump
It's
all the
your
guns
personal-
into local, okay?
Yeah, it's your personal local inventory that you have access to. So for anyone who wants to do this, if you don't even want to take them out right now, you can just keep dumping them into local inventory and then come back with a big ship sometime and then load it all into the ship that way. So, but you can take every single thing out of that box if you want to.
Yeah, we're going to
And
grab
dump
it
it
all.
into
Why not?
Be greedy. Works for me.
Yeah, I think we got Galactic like 15 or 20 guns when we hit this
Oh
place.
Christ! Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I laughed when he told me that he was looting with you. I said, you've got a good teacher with you.
Yeah, what was that Michael Douglas Wall Street movie, Greed is Good?
Yeah. What the hell is it called? Yeah, I know the movie you're talking about with
Wall
Charlie
Street.
Sheen. Wall Street. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Wall Street, yep.
Greed is good.
All right. So, everything is sitting in local. Sweet.
Okay, that's it for this room. This room is usually good. You can get usually 3 crates out of here, but we just had the one. Oh, there is that little green one. Did you see that one? Next to it, that's another medical crate. On the floor. Right there. I have, Rob, conservatively, probably about 50 med guns and 500 or 600 med pens in between
Christ.
three different stations, my one SCU container, and my local inventory on our corp. So it's not bad.
You know what the sad thing is, Austin?
Yeah.
I had to do a character reset 3 days ago. I couldn't claim about 25 of my ships. I wasn't able to claim anymore, so I had to do a character reset. So now I'm gonna have to make myself those when I see you boxes again.
Oh, it wiped those. But did you get to keep all the loot?
No, not even.
Oh.
Not even.
Oh
It
no.
it crapped out everything. I looked in my MSR and unfortunately.
Did you at least get to keep the ships that you paid for in game?
Yep. Yep.
And there's another medical one.
Actually, I got all the ships and all the modules and everything, but unfortunately, whatever was cargo or anything in there, I lost all of that. And I was
Yeah.
actually worried about losing my money because I've got a pretty steep account. So, and I didn't lose any ships. I didn't lose any money. I only lost whatever content was in some of the ships and obviously the ammunition and stuff. So I was kind of saddened by that, but it is what it is. At least now I can claim all my ships.
That's good.
Do you still have $90 million in the bank?
Actually, no. I have 263 million right now.
Okay, so everybody on the stream, don't feel sorry for him.
The last place that one will usually spawn is right here in this corner.
Are you still streaming?
Oh yeah.
You are.
We're on the stream now. You gotta watch your language.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got to tell me. I'm French Canadian. You know, PG-13. You have to tell me.
So that is everything at an outpost like this. And for anyone on the stream, these outposts at the Distilled Spirits are all exactly the same. They look exactly the same. So every one of those spawn locations I showed you is going to be one at any of those locations will be the same. And then the good thing is you can usually pick up Distilled Spirits and sell them real easily. So why don't we do that?
Do you want to is there a mission where we can go shoot something?
We can.
Is that the bunker missions?
Yeah, have you done those before?
I have not. And
Okay.
I know we kind of talked about it last time, but yeah, if we could do a bunker mission, that would be awesome.
Yeah, the best one to start on is unfortunately the ones over by Microtech, because there are good guys and bad guys down in the bunker, and you want to make sure that you don't shoot the good guys. And at Microtech, they all wear bright white armor, so it's really easy to tell. The bad guys wear darker armor. At ArcCorp, the security guards wear red and black armor, and the bad guys wear black and purple armor. So, you know, from a distance across the room, you give someone a headshot, you got a decent chance of getting a crime stat if you're not careful. So
Oh boy.
we can head all the way out to Microtech, or we can do one out here in ArcCorp. It's not a big deal. I've got guns galore, so.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So Trovian, welcome back. Long time no see, my friend. We are on the Discord server if you want to join up. And the Alchemist ready. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. And Scott, I know I welcomed you, but just check out some of the videos on the channel. They can kind of help you have a crime stat video up in case you run into a non-existent structure with your ship, which has happened to me about 10 times now. Or you happen to shoot the wrong person. And Galactic, are you going to be joining us? Do you want to meet up with us?
I am on the server, so whenever you guys feel like sending me a party invite, I'll join along.
Are you at ArcL1?
I believe I'm in Crew L1 right now, but I can hop in my Scorpius and head down to meet you guys.
So it's up to Alpha. Do you want to do them at Microtech, or do you want to do one here at ArcCorp?
I'll tell you what, we can do one close first, just so we don't sit on the stream for 15 minutes in Quantum, because that's about how long it's going to take to get out to Microtech, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's a ways
that
out.
makes sense. So before we leave here, access your inventory again, and on one side have the local inventory, which has all the guns that you just looted, and on the other side have the vehicle. and then dump everything into the vehicle inventory.
Got
And
it.
it's your personal inventory on this vehicle. So when we get to ARC L1, you'll do the same thing. You'll just dump it from the vehicle into the ARC L1 local inventory, and then you've got tons of guns ready to go whenever you want.
Sweet. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And if anybody from RSI is listening, which they're probably not, but if anybody from RSI is ever listening, please let us dump bulk items so we don't have to select each and everything at the same. I know it's a database insert, but come on.
Let me know when you're ready to go so I can take off.
Oh, you can
And,
take off now. Just be gentle.
All right. If anybody wants to, we'll meet up at ARC L1. If anybody wants to join the server, we can go on a
and
gunning mission.
For those who are not familiar, I believe the Discord server is in the link. Oop, I took a fall on that one.
Trying to be gentle.
I know.
And trying to be fast too. It's an MSR. You shouldn't go slow in one of these.
All right, so back to Crusade. Back to inventory here. It's always nice to have a couple of Tiger's Claw on your person.
Yes, it is.
And Alpha, if you're good, we'll take this ship to the bunker mission.
Yeah,
So
sure.
anything you want, you can also just keep it on the ship inventory if you want extra guns.
Yeah, let's
Or-
just do that. All right, I'm strapped in now, so we don't have to be gentle anymore. All right, so we're gonna stop at ARC L1 and pick up Galactic. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Awesome.
If you send me, actually, give me a second here. You just strap on the weapon. This.
Well, I guess we don't have to pick them up if we don't want to. You can say you meet us on the ARC
Yeah, I
on
could.
whatever
Oh,
we
I
end
could
up at.
definitely meet you. Send me a party invite, and I'll be able to warp into your location. So that way you don't have to wait for my.
And if anybody else is on the channel that wants to join up on the Discord and head out with us, feel free.
All right, I think Alpha, you have to send them the party invite. And if you already did, Galactic, check your pending. Maybe it's in there.
Yep. Okay, let me check.
No, I haven't sent it yet. So you said you could do it from F1, is that right?
Yeah, so F1, go to the comm link, go to friends, right click on the friend, and one of them should be invite to party.
Done. Galactic, you should
you.
have it now.
Yep. Accepted.
Let's find us a mission.
Let me see if I can paste a Discord invite in the chat link here.
All right.
Right, make sure you have call to arms on, and I believe I just shared the contract with you guys.
A Discord invite in the chat link here.
sure you have call to arms on. I believe I just shared the contract.
And can you share that call to arms again? I think I missed that.
That one I don't have to share. It's under your mercenary tab. It's for open to anybody. It'll just give you an extra 500 to 1,000 for every bad guy you pop.
Got it. All right.
So I will say that bunker looting is bugged for me for some reason. I cannot loot bunkers anymore. I was only able to ever do it once. But when I took Galactic on one of these last time, he was able to do all the looting. And I just sat there and waited. But hopefully it'll work for you.
You're still bugged about that one, aren't you?
Yeah, and then I don't want to do a character reset because I don't want to lose all my stuff. Did you lose your mining
Did
modules
not
as
lose
well?
anything. Did not lose anything at all. No mining modules. No modules whatsoever. The only thing I lost were my ammunition and sustenance, and that's it. I mean, I had the same bank account, which was why I was so reluctant to do a character reset. But I, just to make sure, I decided to wait a little longer. And it took me 3 hours before I logged back in, but everything was just beautiful when I got back in. So all my money, my 87 ships were there, my 280 million was there, so it was all good.
So I will say that the one annoying thing about some of these missions is that the gun is bugged. The turret. Ah, what the heck? Oh. Alright, I'm trying to maneuver to where the gun can't shoot at me.
Okay, there you guys are.
And I don't know, someone in chat might be able to answer, but I haven't bothered blowing up the gun turrets because I think they belong to the security forces and I don't want to get a crime stat, so I just hide back here where they can't hit me. But if you're allowed to blow them up, let me know because I'll be more than happy to blow those guys up. And we're here.
All right, give me just a moment to catch up with you. I was just fixing the Discord link in the description.
Oh, no worries. Let me make sure I got enough guns and ammo.
All right, that should be fixed. Let's get out of the chair here.
All right, now the fun part. Hauling this giant empty one SCU container down there so you can collect all the loot that you want. These things are a pain in the butt to maneuver because they're so big.
Kind of the off-the-wall question. Have you ever crushed somebody with one of those things?
I think I smacked Galactic with it once and he got a little bit hurt.
But it's okay, you gave me a lot of loot.
Yeah, and the fun thing we didn't realize is you can actually make 2 SCU containers as well. They're literally just 2 of these glued together, and they're a lot of fun as well. I mean, you can put more guns than you want to in one of these. So a 2 SCU container, you could take like 6 bunkers worth of loot probably. Have you had a lot of fun with the tractor beam before?
I have not.
It's kind of fun, especially if you're in 0G. You can use it to maneuver around. So I saw the video you made for fixing your crime stat at Korea Station or Korea Security Post.
Yep.
And you can, if you park your vehicle between the struts and everything so it doesn't get shot, you can use the tractor beam to fly around the station a lot faster.
Interesting. Have to give that a shot.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game for. I took a break for a while, but I've been playing for years, and there's new stuff every single time I come on, and it's those little nuances that they don't really tell you about.
Well, and when people were doing their crime stat, they were parking like 9 kilometers out and EVAing in, and it's like, why? I mean, what a miserable experience.
Yep.
So
They're like, well, I'm getting shot. My ship's getting shot. Well, you know, your ship can take a little bit of punishment. Just make sure you put a structure between you and the defense systems, and you'll be fine.
Yep. Hide under a pad.
get your gun out.
Works well.
Trovian, good to have you on, buddy. We missed you. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, so if they've got red armor, try not to shoot them, or reddish armor.
Reddish armor, don't shoot.
And it says 4 out of 10 left, but that means there's like 6 or 7 because they'll respawn. And if you go down, let me know. I'll med gun you up.
I'm just going to try and stay out of the way here.
Those are bad guys.
Both of them?
Oh shit! Nope. See what I mean? I can't believe he was.
That was reddish armor.
Yeah, he was a good guy next to the bad guy. Wasn't killing him. That was so weird. So great. Now we have a crime stat, and we're not going to get anything for this mission, but we can still loot to our heart's content. People to kill. Make sure you shoot the guards now, because they will kill you.
So everybody dies.
Yep. Or if you want, hit. I feel so bad killing all these people, but we can fix our crime stat, right?
Yep.
Oh crap! I had ammo.
Just made me realize I purchased a weapon. I forgot to strap on the ammo. Rookie. Oh, good God, I'm getting old.
The great thing about these missions is there's, so much ammo and guns around that if you run out of ammo, you just drop your gun and grab somebody else's.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I think we've killed everybody. Nope.
One more.
And
What planet are you guys on?
yeah, Lyria.
Lyria, eh? I was gonna say, because I'm coming up to ArcCorp right now, and kind of looked
us
like
there?
you were.
Okay, so Alpha, what I'll do is I'll go grab the 1 SCU container.
Okay.
You can start looking for loot if you want to. Any of these rooms, it's those big red boxes will be the ones with guns. If you're not sure, just hit F and hold it over a box, and if it turns bluish, then it's one you can loot. If it doesn't, then it's one you can't.
They're just going to be out here in the general area.
Yeah, well, they're going to be like against the wall, and they're not super obvious, but they're not super hidden either. And what I will do is grab the 1 SCU container and bring that around. And What I like to do is you just load up as much as you can carry and then dump it in the one SCU box and then keep going back and forth until
Rinse and repeat.
you got everything. I mean, and if you want to make money from this run, you can steal all the armor from everybody and sell it. And this bunker should just about fill up a one SCU crate. But if you want to prioritize expensive guns like sniper rifles are probably best. The shotguns not as much unless they're the fancy shotguns.
Do you recall how we actually made this 2 SCU box? What ship? We used one of your ship, didn't we?
We blew up a Pisces, but we put 2 Pembroke armors in it. That was the
Okay.
key. So here, let's put this here and I'll show you. You just rip off all the armor from these folks and
All right.
dump it in the container. It helps. I may have to put my gun in there. Alright, so the only reason I put my guns in there is because it makes it easier to pick up their guns. And if you're holding a box, you can just drag and drop it into the inventory. Crap. And my inventory's bugged.
Yeah, mine's just saying loading.
Oh, then this was all a waste of time for us.
We get a
Sorry.
little. Yeah,
Yep.
there's some serious server lag right now.
Yep, just loading. Nothing's happening, unfortunately.
Okay, so for some reason I can do it, but you can't. But I couldn't do it well, so here, let me try and put the armor in.
Yeah, I can't access any inventory at the moment.
Yeah, that's what usually happens to me. So for some reason now mine is working and yours is bugged. So the way we can do this is if you just want to grab stuff like guns and armor off of people and then drop the boxes right near the 1SU container, I will load them into the box for us. And then when we get back on the ship, you should be able to access it again and grab whatever you want. Oh, and some of the bodies are starting to despawn, aren't they? Crap.
Yeah, one did already over here.
Yeah, some of these issues, these buggy issues, it's
Still alpha.
yeah. I think that was all the bodies that disappeared and took their armor with them. So
Yep, they're gone.
oh, I just heard someone shooting.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, you scared the crap out of me for a second. Like, you missed somebody already? Oh, here's one guy. He's got Ardent Core armor, not bad. So if you want to look for those red boxes, those might be, you can grab any guns you want. You might be able to pull them out. Last time this happened to me, I was unable to pull anything out of the boxes either. But you can always try. Otherwise, I can loot everything. Or we can go clear our crime stats so we don't go to jail. Because I'm at a crime stat 3.
Same.
So that means player bounty hunters will come after us.
Why don't we go clear our crime stat?
Oh, you don't like being a wanted criminal for this long?
No.
Come on. Come on. Come on, you criminals.
Usually bad things happen.
All right.
Yeah. You can't do the time, don't do the crime.
I will need to grab a crypto key because I was not being good and did not listen to you and grab one. I've got like 17 of them that's sitting at Arc L1.
I think I might have 2 with me. When I leave the building, we'll
they almost always have them in here. Dang it. There's not a lot of loot in this bunker today. Like, even the actual loot boxes were kind of lame. Where did I put the 1SU container? Right there.
Yeah, I dropped a bunch of weapons here.
Just grab a couple of them. Just in case we have to fight for our lives. There's one. Double check over here. You know, I think because we killed everybody, it decided not to spawn very many good loot boxes.
We were
So I
bad.
guess crime does not pay.
No.
Here's nothing good out of that one. Yeah, I saw someone else's video too where they, I guess CIG has already removed all the derelict vessels. They had some really good loot box drops, and those are all gone now. Do you want a railgun?
Sure.
Ah, crap. Well, it just disappeared through the floor. Sorry.
It's all right.
This game. I swear. Alright, I don't want you to go to jail. That'd be a very boring stream. So
Let's vacate. Go clear crime stat. And hope that there's not somebody waiting for us when we get out here.
let you go first. I'll follow behind with the box because it's a pain in the butt to maneuver through those doors. The box is just barely smaller than the door. Hey, Galactic, can you check the open bounties and see if we showed up there? Do you have a bounty hunting cert?
Give me a second here. I did prior to my reset, but
Oh, yeah, you may have to redo it.
yeah, I know. What's this crap? Blackjack. Okay, how would you go about doing that? Contracts?
Yeah, it should have like a... Hopefully it'll...
Yeah, no, unfortunately. Actually, I do have something with Blackjack, but I'm only an associate tracker right now.
Believe it or not, my inventory is still bugged.
It might be until you log out again. It's so annoying sometimes. I mean, I'm guessing it seems like if you do a bunker mission with more than one person, one of you is going to get your inventory bugged.
Hmm.
I think I've got a crypto key in my... I do have a crypto key. Alright, let's put that on my person.
Is there a place at Area 18 where I can get some of those crypto keys, or?
I think you buy them at Grimhex or Microtech. However,
Okay.
in my looting travels, I've gotten like 17 or 18 of them, so I keep a couple. I kept a couple on the ship, just in case. Apparently.
I thought you could buy them at Dumper's Depot, or in Area 18.
That's what I'm gonna check right now.
Might be able to.
I'm gonna check it right now. I'll let you guys know.
All right. So I've never had to clear my crime stat. When I've accidentally gotten one, I've either paid it off or gone to jail and quit for the day. So, Alpha, this is your show. Telling me where to go, what to do.
So we're gonna head out to Yala. Actually, yeah, I believe Security Post Correa is near Yala.
Attack on shields.
Okay. Assuming it would be under utility.
Demigod, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's see. Security Post Opal. Security post. We can go to really any security post, but to do this. So there's two around. There's Opal, and there is also WAN.
Would we have to kill people at the security post, or is it like a stealth mission where you can get in and...
So you really don't want to shoot if you don't have to. And I'm sorry, we need to go to Chelon. That's where we need to go. So
Okay. We're a couple minutes out from Crusader right now.
And hopefully nobody's there. Sometimes you'll find other people trying to clear their crime stat, and hopefully they're nice people and they don't shoot you after they've cleared their crime stat, and now you're a criminal still. But I've had it happen once or twice where I park my ship and I go in to clear my crime stat, and the guy coming out cleared his, and now I have a red enemy indicator on the UI, and he shoots me. Real nice, right?
Yep. Couldn't find it at Dumper's Depot.
I know you can buy them at Area 18. I just did.
I'm going to Cubby Blast right now. Gonna check it out here. If anything, I believe it would be Cubby Blast.
Probably true.
Miscellaneous Tiger Claw right here.
Perfect.
Yeah. So it is Cubby Blast. Let's buy.
Do you want to meet us on Correa just in case? Alright, so what I think we can do, Alpha, is I'll try and get you as close as I can and drop you off and hide the ship and then try and come in and meet you, but you focus on clearing your crime stat since you've got a stream to do, and I'll cover you. If I get killed, I'll go to jail, and not too big of a deal.
Yeah, most of the time there's nobody there, and in 317 there's been zero security every time I've had to clear it. And I think I haven't seen any security on the security post since 315.
Okay. My big concern is that MSR is a big ship, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to put it somewhere where I can't get shot. But if my ship blows up, then we got Galactic to come and pick us up, right?
That's true.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure that I pick up the right ship. I don't think we're gonna fit 3 in the Scorpius.
Nope, that's a 2-man ship.
Yes, it is.
I really like the Scorpius a lot. Really fun ship
love-
to fly.
I love it. I just love it. I'm just trying to.
All right, so off to Chelin or Selin, however you like to pronounce it.
Quantum travel complete.
John, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you.
Security post Korea. Where are you? There's a lot of security posts out here.
Finally. So hard to find ammunition. Wish that.
I gotta go on the map to find this.
Go ahead.
And so the reason we have a crime stat is because I accidentally shot somebody 17 times.
Accidentally.
Well, the reason the crime stat's so high is because we couldn't leave any witnesses behind either.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I unloaded a full mag into somebody and accidentally.
It's like, what was that movie? It was a really good one back in the 90s. Heat. Have you ever seen that one?
Oh, yeah.
With Val Kilmer. Yeah, like the beginning when they shoot one guard, it's like, all right, gotta kill them all.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much what it was.
What a great movie that was.
So, what do you think? Going from the top or the bottom with this particular ship?
You like to park. Where are the gun emplacements at? I guess
They're
I'll
on
see when
the-
they start shooting.
Yeah, they're on the pylons. So, I mean, usually from the very bottom, just get as close as you possibly can to the structure and put the biggest structure between. See that big round structure right there on the left side? That might do it for you, or maybe that satellite dish might do it for you. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's a lot of guns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the station will definitely kill you.
Let's go for the.
You want to be nice and quick.
Attack
There we go.
on shields.
Look at that. Look at that. Maneuvered in by it like an expert. And for those watching the stream, you do not need to park 9 kilometers out from the freaking station and EVA all the way in. This is exactly how it's done.
All right, and this is one of the few cases you leave your engines on, right?
Yes.
All right, let's skedaddle. You got get your tractor beam out because that should make it faster for us to maneuver around.
Can't access inventory at all.
Hit 4. Did you have it on your? Oh, you don't have it on your holster. Okay. I will do this.
It's really a short trip for me. Right here.
Here, I'm gonna place this on the gun or on the floor.
Okay.
You just did it just go through the wall? What the hell? I'm trying to place this on the floor, and it frickin' A won't let me. All right. I have an extra one because I keep like 17 on the ship just in case. Do you see that one? Just pick it up and hit equip. or F it, or yeah, F look at it and hit equip, and it should be able to let you hold on to it. And then same thing with tractor beam attachment down there on your feet. By your feet. Oh shit!
Somebody's
You're
shooting
getting
at
shot.
us.
Screw it. Just get the hell out of the ship. Ah! I'll have Galactic pick us up and get a new ship. Ships are cheap. Ships are cheap.
Is it the
Prison time
station
sucks.
shooting at us?
I don't care. Ah! See neither. Nope,
I
it's a
guess-
ship.
Are you guys okay?
no. Somebody's shooting at us.
Because you have a crime stat?
Maybe it is the. I don't see. Random shots hitting the ship.
Yeah, it's another ship shooting
Ah,
at
crap.
you. How nice is that?
Were you able to get the tractor beam?
Yes.
Okay, if you can
Oh,
equip
nope,
it, just
I just lost it. What just happened? I like. Just
I saw it fly past me at like 600 miles an hour. You just hurled it with like an insane amount of velocity.
Wow.
Oh, that person's trying to shoot us.
I'm on my way back to the spaceport. Let me know if you need me to bring.
Well, we're gonna
You-
need a ride.
You
At the
gonna
very
need a ride?
least.
Not a problem. I shall accommodate.
Man,
It's
I
gonna
gonna
have-
have.
It's
You
gonna
blow up the ship yet? You still going after the ship? So
Oh
he doesn't
yeah,
realize
he's
it's
having a
lost.
real tough time with blowing up your ship.
Upgraded shields.
Maybe that'll keep him busy for a while.
I hope so.
You guys want me to pick you up in the mole?
There's no point in picking us up yet unless we actually clear our crime stats. Otherwise, there's
Yeah,
no point in
not,
coming out here because
Yeah.
we'll go to jail.
Yeah, exactly.
not a problem. I'll just basically park on standby.
Well, those shields must be really good, or his ship must be really bad, or both.
Yeah, it's probably both. He doesn't look like he's got super high-powered guns. All right.
Trying to
It won't let me
figure out-
tractor you in. All right, you
All right.
go first. I'll
Yep.
cover you.
Let's hit it. Get this over with.
I don't know why I'm in leading. I have no idea where the hell I'm going.
You just warped right in front of me. But anyway, we're in the right spot.
All right. Man, I kind of wish I had my railgun. I would have blown that guy out of the sky.
My God, you're making a habit of being a criminal.
Well, I mean, like, you do it once, you got to keep going. I feel bad that I kind of ruined your stream, Alpha. I'm sorry.
Uh,
That's
Oh.
okay. That's all right. No,
Guess-
we're
guess-
having fun.
Guess what? I think I just 30k'd.
Oh no. All right.
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. Everything just froze on screen. I'm not gonna touch anything. Hopefully it comes back, but I was getting a lot of server latency and
Shoot. Still
All right,
not
I'm
able
not
to
sure where-
access inventory for my tiger's claw. But the station should be clear, so it's just of NPCs anyway.
All right, I'm going to head outside and see if he's still trying to blow up my ship. I'd be
I'll s-
really happy if he is.
I'll see if somehow I'm able to access inventory, because I had a tiger's claw on me, but I'm just getting the loading screen.
I am so bugged. I'm stuck
All right.
in. Where the
I'm
hell
coming
am
back.
I
I'll
stuck?
see if I can hand you one.
Oh, I got out. Oh, that was a scary experience, but I believe.
The good news is there's plenty of loot boxes around Korea too. So here, let me.
Do you have more than one on you?
I only grabbed the one out of the. Son of a. Where did it go? Oh,
PG-13.
It's on my armor somewhere, but it's on my armor, and it doesn't show up in the inventory when it's something on your armor.
Till max.
There's the tiger claw. And put it in my hand. Okay. I'm gonna try and drop it. There's like an 80% chance it'll disappear through the floor. So you ready?
I'm ready. All right, there it is. And I don't want to, if my inventory is screwed up, I just want to grab it, not equip it, right?
Yes. Grab it and hold it in your hand.
All right.
He's not shooting at my ship anymore, and it's still there, which means he's coming after us.
Okay. Crypto key initiated. Yeah, he's definitely coming for us.
Holy smokes, where are you guys? 42 million K from here? Oh, I better get going.
God, I am so bad at FPS stuff.
Now
Which
you're
is why we ended up killing so many guards. Oh, I heard gunshots.
That was me again.
Okay. You were scaring the crap out of me with that. Don't do that.
Oh, for you troublemaker.
I know.
I don't see his ship, so I don't know where he landed.
Maybe he gave up.
Oh, shit. Wrong
I don't think
ship.
we're that lucky.
Fuck. I brain
You
farted.
were saying about language?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I brain farted. I selected, instead of the Redeemer, I selected the Reclaimer. Imagine picking you up in the Reclaimer.
It'd be interesting.
It would.
All right, are you crypto hacking?
Crypto hacking. That's you, I'm assuming, coming in here, right?
Yeah, I'm running circles around you just in case, so I can try and get a beat on the guy wherever he is.
Almost at like 35%
Oh, it
on
takes so
the
long.
attempting to access system portion.
It's like these hacking chips were made by Windows.
Yeah, they used to, didn't they used to have, I know they had, maybe in 3.15 or 3.14, there were various levels of hacking tools. Some were faster than others. And now it's only the Tiger's Claw. I thought they had, if you went out to Grim Hex, they had a
They
whole
used to
store
have-
full of them.
Yes, they used to have variety. A variety. All different ones.
Something just... My ship blew up.
Mm.
So I guess he was still out there.
Well, I'm taking the Redeemer, and I just refitted it, so...
Do you have a Tiger's Claw with you? Or 3?
You want me to grab give me a second. I'll grab some. I actually purchased 10 of them, so... Since I hang around with criminals. Second,
We're reluctant criminals, and we're just very bad at it.
Yeah, we're the not smart ones.
Okay, so this.
We're proof that crime doesn't pay, kids.
Okay, at about 80% now.
How many landing pads are there on this thing?
A lot.
Give me a
I can only see
second.
2 of them.
It just sucks though that you did such a textbook approach, slid that Mercury Star Runner right into the perfect spot, and then you get blown up by some dude that just is sitting out there.
Okay, so I've got 3 Tiger Claws in the ship. This and this. And this. There you go. All right, guys.
Okay, now
I mean,
I'm
hopefully-
loading the requested records, so Hopefully this
Alright.
will be it.
I'm leaving Area 18 right now.
Oh yeah, man, I got a lot of them. Assaulting a security personnel. I think that should be dismissed. We'll just say,
Extenuating circumstances.
exactly. There goes the first one.
I wonder if you, because one of those you can put like mental instability, right?
Yeah, I was gonna put mental instability on one of them.
I bet it'd be pretty cool if you kept using that. If at some point they're just like, you can't have a ship anymore. You're too mentally unstable.
Mm-hmm.
That's some serious server lag, gentlemen. I requested 3 times.
There we go.
Permission
Mental
to take off.
incompetence. Mental incompetence and medical exemption. That's what I'm asking
Yeah,
for on this one.
The server's not doing great because that jackball was blowing up my ship.
Yeah.
It took him like an hour to do it.
Thanks for joining, Scott. We'll see you again soon. Okay. We'll say prosecutorial discretion on this one. I think I still have like 7 homicides to clear here.
Take your time.
Doors are opening. I'll be able to launch out of here. But you guys are at the other end of the world, so it might take me a little bit.
Where were you at? Were you at Microdeck or?
No, I'm at Area 18 right now.
Oh, okay.
But I just refitted. I had not refit my ship after my character reset, so just get this here. Yep. So I refitted my Redeemer. So I've got a good quantum drive on there. Just get out of the atmosphere and. So you guys stuck on the planet at the moment?
Or we're stuck at Security Post Korea.
Hmm.
Still doing good, Alpha?
Almost done.
Okay. You know what would be great is this guy shows up and then shoots you right as you clear your crime stat, so he gets a crime stat.
That would be justice.
That would be, yeah.
Yeah, Scott. I think we missed you in. I think we had you in the voice channel. Oh, I think he left already. Never mind. Okay.
On my way.
And I believe I am clear. Let's find out.
So at the very least, we'll have something we can fight with the Redeemer. Somebody decides to have some fun with us.
Oh shit, he's coming. Someone's
Nope,
cycling the airlock.
I'm coming for you. Oh no, he's coming in right now?
The airlock is cycling. At least it says cycling. You stay back, because if you shoot this guy, you're gonna get a crime stat again. Does it say cycling for you, or is that just me?
No, that's just you.
Okay. Then it's bugged. Okay. So, is the crypto key still in there? I should be able to use it again, right?
It should still be in there. I didn't collect it.
It disappeared. Okay, so
Yeah, I've got
Why?
I've got 4 of them. 3 in my ship and 1 on myself. So
all right, when you get here, check and see if there's still a douchebag flying around.
yep.
Blew up my ship. There is?
No, well, I'll let
Oh.
you know. I'm at 20
Okay.
million.
All right. I'm gonna
but
I'm gonna look for a loot crate while I'm here. Someone said there was a ton of loot at Korea. I found like 1 medical box. That's it. That had like 2 med pens in it. So I'm not sure about all this loot they were talking.
I'm getting closer. I'm at 15 million. I'm glad I put the XL1 back on this thing.
As buggy as the game is, I'm always just amazed how pretty.
Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Uh-oh, somebody just shot. Yep, there's a ship right there. Oh, he just killed me.
Did they get a crime stat? Press charges. Press charges.
He's shooting. I'm staying low while he shoots, but look at this.
$2 million away.
I think it's the same guy that shot you.
So he's just waiting to try and blow us up as soon as we.
As soon as we come out, yeah, and it looks like he's in a Scorpius.
How could a Scorpius take so long to blow up my? Probably because he didn't have anybody else with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just hovering right out here. If you look at the stream, you'll see what's happening.
Oh yeah. Crazy. This
Same
guy's got
guy?
no life if he's. Probably.
Okay, so clear that. This. Okay, where are you guys? Right here.
Boy, he's trying hard.
Does
So-
he not
so
realize
you-
he can't shoot through the station?
So you're at the station, right?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
knocking me down. There we go. Wow,
I found
he's still sitting out there, believe it or not. Yep, there he is. It's Bodfast. That's his name. Just sitting out there hovering by a window waiting for us.
With his ship or?
Yeah.
I wonder if they're a criminal too. I mean, they may not care if once we get our crime stat cleared if they try and kill us if they're actual criminals. So I found a whole bunch of loot cases that had some really awesome stuff in it, and not a single tiger claw in any of them. But if he looks like he's not going to get out of the ship, if you go up to the third floor Alpha, or
Okay.
we're on deck 1 right now, if you go up to deck 2 or deck 3, there's a lot of good ones up there.
I'm 15 kilometers from you guys.
Okay.
If he shoots at you, press charges. You're not a criminal, just we are.
If he shoots at me, I'm shooting back.
Please do.
I didn't bring the Redeemer for no reason.
Oh man, I'd love to get a good.
There's
window.
actually two ships here. Shit, there's 3 ships here.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding you. There's actually 3 ships here. Unless one of those ships is yours. One of them appears to be hidden underneath a platform. Yeah, so there's Goldenthal.
I just checked global chat, and there's somebody coming here to clear their crime stat.
Well,
So I don't know if that person before was just griefing us, but
Huh.
you know, it might be worthwhile since you no longer have a crime stat alpha. You can go out there and meet
okay,
up with.
so give me a second, guys.
Yeah, just watch out for this guy because he's.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just requesting landing so that I don't get impounded with my ship. Oh yeah, he's,
Is he shooting at you?
nope. I don't think he'd dare right now.
Oh, that's what's happening. I'm dying.
Oh, somebody's locking me up. Okay, that's the game you want to play?
That's so funny.
That's the game you want to play?
Here he
You
comes.
sure?
Here he is. Oh man, there he is, right there. That's Bodfast.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, I got bad news. Oh wow, I can see this whole thing happening out the window.
I'm actually sitting on the landing pad watching this. Oh man, you want to shoot at a Redeemer? Oh, he's getting shot at too.
Yeah, he must have turned criminal. So I have apparently a couple seconds before I die from dehydration because I was a moron and forgot to drink water.
Oh shit!
and the bottle of water that I have in my inventory won't load. So, I'm suggesting you guys just abandon me here, and I will go to prison and join up with you guys another time.
Well, can I help you with the med gun?
No, the med gun won't add stuff like the med bed will.
Oh man.
There's no med station here. And of course, even though I have like 4 bottles of water in my backpack, not a single one of them will work. Because that's how the game likes to play it nowadays.
And Galactic, how are you doing? Is he still
So
coming after
give me
you?
a second. I see. Do you see me right now? Coming in for landing. I'm right in. I'm right behind you.
Yeah. The bad news is that Bodfat. Oh, he's 14 kilometers out now.
I guess once you got a crime stat, you realized it wasn't worth it.
Just getting
Nice.
landing gear out.
However, the station's weapons are still tracking somebody.
There you go. If you want, you can hop in the ship. I'm on the pad.
All right, I am going to gracefully go outside and die while I dehydrate.
And there's
Can
no
you-
other way we can help you fix this.
No, but if I can get away from the station, I believe that when I die, I will respawn at Grimhex. And then I can re-equip up there and try it again.
Okay.
Are you in Alpha or?
I'm in. I just need to. I need to strap
Okay.
in here.
Perfect.
Oh, someone's shooting at somebody.
Oh yeah, they're shooting at us. It's okay. Just if you want, just hop in the turret, Alpha.
Okay. Stand by.
Hop in the turret, and let's see if we can entertain this gentleman. Oh, it's actually the station shooting at the that idiot. Oh. Okay, I've got a major torque imbalance, so we're not going to be able to put up
Ooh, your
a really
back end
good
of your
fight.
part of your tail got blown off.
Pretty sure, yeah. Something got blown off.
Been a while since I've been in the Redeemer. Which one's the turret seat?
It doesn't matter at this point. Let me just find. Let me just warp the hell out of here so that I can fix my ship.
Okay. Wow, he actually did some damage to you, huh?
Oh yeah, and I'm trying to. It's giving me an obstruction.
Someone just blew up a ship on the pad.
It won't let me quantum jump. Let me just try and do location.
Oh man, I think I have. I might be able to get him.
Yeah, let me just line up to. I've got a He's got a radar lock on me, but
Yeah.
oh, quantum system jammed. So yeah, so he's jamming me. Okay, so guess what? That's the way you want to play it.
I'm gonna put you guys on mute here for just a second. I'll be right back.
Yep. There you go. I was able to get away from him. We're jumping out.
You guys are good, right? Neither one of you have a crime stat?
Nope.
Free and clear then.
I only sent a couple suppositories his way, but everything appears to be okay. Give me a second here. Let me just press F1 and check. Nope, no crime stat. I'm a good boy. Okay, so let me. Okay, which station would you like to go to, Alpha? I guess he's probably AFK. So just for
Arc
this.
L1. Sorry, I was on mute.
Oh, RKL1. Okay.
Did you
Second,
get the bad guy?
Yeah, I didn't get the bad guy. I couldn't turn on him. They were launching missiles. I was able to avoid everything they sent. Give me a second here. And he was. I couldn't quantum jump, so I just decided to hit the boosters, get away from him, to to get out of range of his. And we're all good now. I can get my ship fixed. I'm kind of sad we weren't able to take him out, but the ship didn't handle properly. I've got major torque imbalance.
I'm pretty sure that same guy
Oh yeah.
shot up Vlad's ship when we got there. Tried to shoot me while I was in the station from outside the station.
Well, I'm glad I didn't come in with anything that had less armor than what I had. Yeah, my one of my elevators completely gone on that ship. Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm showing everybody on the stream. Yeah, you got beat up.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's just a nosebleed. We'll face that in no time. As soon as I land.
All right, so I killed myself and I respawned at Grimhex, so not too bad.
Oh. You still got your crime stat?
Oh,
When
if it's a level 3, he's definitely still got his crime stat.
Yeah, it just doesn't show up when I open up my when I click F1. However, I will go buy a.
Yeah,
Tiger
as soon as you
Claw.
leave Grim Hex, it'll show up.
again. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Did you already use yours, Alpha?
Yeah, so my inventory got bugged on the bunker mission. I actually had 2 Tiger's Claws on me. I carry them around now.
Okay.
In case
I've
I
got
accidentally shoot somebody 17 times again. But
I've got 3 in the ship and 1 on me, so if you want one, I can swing 1 or 2
yeah,
your
I'm
way.
good now. I'm clear.
Yeah.
So hopefully.
Well, you're gonna need backup because as I can see, you guys are criminals. So.
Yeah, we got to go back and help them.
Yeah, we have to go and help them. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm just lucky I've got 52 million, so I can buy a couple Tiger's Claws.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're fine. For a fine gentleman like you, I could have loaned you the money. Yeah, the ship didn't feel like it was handling too well. I knew I had broken something on it, I just didn't know what it was. Well, I'm tempted to go back. Fix the ship and go back.
Yeah, he's still showing 20 million kilometers out for me. Oh, he just disappeared. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to exit out to the main menu, unfortunately.
Well.
And try to come back in since my inventory is completely bugged.
Yeah, and my actually this server is bugged. I mean, I'm not even able to quantum jump right now to the station. So guess what? We're gonna have to do the last 60 kilometers, and then I'll just land on a pad and get impounded.
Yeah, I just blacked out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I hate to say this, but I really don't know my way around Grimhex. There's a place I can buy a helmet, right? Because it didn't spawn me with a white suit, but not a helmet.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, they have an armor shop.
Oh,
Oh, I think you just hit a.
the hell!
I think you just hit a an asteroid, man.
You think?
Oh, you hit that one good.
Oh, Christ. You're telling me. Okay, where are we at? I'm still hearing some sound. What's happening? Holy shit, we're still spinning.
Oh yeah.
That's why. Give me a second. Let me try to.
How fast were you going? 1100 kph or whatever the
About-
measurement they
about
use is.
About 6, 7. Okay, you know what? Let me try something. I'm gonna shut off the engines. That should stop the roll. And look at that.
Perfect.
Look at that.
Yeah, because your torque imbalance, I'm sure, was making things worse.
Oh, good God. And my lack of driving skills didn't make it any better. All right, so let's go back. Oh, we still, okay. So let's try. Turn everything on.
Hey, we have power again.
Yes, we do. Okay, so if I can just locate the station, because this game is bugged, and I do mean bugged. I'm unable to. Holy smoky! As soon as I put a little thrust forward, she kicks straight to the left. Let me try and see if I can. No, she won't let me warp to the station, so yeah, it looks like we lost the left side engine completely. Give me a second. Let me just okay, let me scroll this down, see if I can actually crawl up. Whoops. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Just give me a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, come on. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. We hit an asteroid. Well, actually, I hit an asteroid. You were not responsible in this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it at crawling speed, but we're actually making forward progress.
That's good.
Yes, it is. Let's see if I can accelerate a little bit. Oops.
Yeah, as
Good.
bad as you guys have been doing, maybe I should. It's a good thing I killed myself.
Yeah. Okay. Let's stay away from that asteroid. One is enough. Yeah, we're moving forward, so that's good. We'll be at the station in a couple days. And
Meanwhile, Humble Monk's just been mining the whole time, making money.
nice. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, he's been making one trip after another out to the belt, having a nice, peaceful night.
That was actually what I was doing until my criminal friends decided to get a crime stat.
There we go.
Yeah, we're getting closer. I was able to accelerate to 169. Oh yeah, the roll rate is just insane. I like the message, major torque imbalance, as if I didn't know that already. At least it doesn't seem to be jerking us from left to right when I decelerate, so.
How far away from like a safe harbor are you guys?
Oh, we're actually we're crawling up on the station right now. I'd say we're probably maybe 11,000 meters away from RKL1. Just coming in. We're entering Armistice Zone, so
We're gonna find out if my hacking tool worked or not right about now. If are we being locked on yet?
nope, not yet. Let me get the landing gear out. Gonna slow down my speed. All right, we've been assigned a landing bay.
Maybe we should take a hammerhead out there this time.
We could. I think I have. Oh no, my hammerhead is at the Cruel one. It's actually closer to where we need to be.
We
Well,
could have
considering
some
the amount of
we
heat-
could have some real fun in that.
Yeah. Oh, if you mend the guns, it's a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to crawl up here because I have. As soon as I apply a little bit of throttle, it just goes all berserk on me. So just go up a little bit here. Let's get it down to 30. There we go. Let's see if I can land this thing. There we go, my friend. Home sweet home.
Look at that.
There. Let's see how much damage there is. Okay, fix, oh, only 1186. So that's not bad.
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Nope. There we go. So where would you like to head now?
I'm going to. Unfortunately, I have to log out because my inventory is totally bugged. after the
Sure.
bunker mission.
The game is just really bugged right now. There's too much too much server lag and latency. So I think the best thing is going to be to call it off and open the door. Whoops.
Well,
I'm
I'll tell you what,
curious,
guys. It is,
Galactic, what kind of frame rates you're getting here at Arco 1?
Give me a second here. Alt R.
And are you getting any pauses, hiccups?
No, not really. I'm not getting anything, any stuttering or any frame drops, but I just kicked my performance overlay and for some reason it's not giving me anything. Give me a second here. Let me check something. This Chris,
The maximum I'm going to get is 60 FPS just because that's what my refresh rate's at, which I have to do in order to sync things up with the Elgato card on the other box. Alright, let's see if...
Okay, so I'll tell you in a second. Our display info. Yeah, I'm at 70.
Okay.
Yeah, 60, 69, 70.
Let me know what you get when you get inside the station.
I apologize.
So
I'll
my
let you know.
local inventory is fine at Arkel 1, but stuff that anything in my backpack, Armor components, leg armor components is totally bugged out.
Wow. Yeah, I'm calling the elevator right now. Yeah, see, I'm at 90, 95, 97. As soon as I get in the elevator, I'll probably peak to 110, as usual. Yeah, I'm at 115, 114 in the elevator.
All right, I'm going to back out to the main menu here.
Okay, let me just park that ship. But I'm at 73, 74, 73. Yep. So
Cool.
I'm pretty stable at 73, 74.
And is yours a 3090 or a 3090 Ti?
3080 Ti.
3080 Ti, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it performs really nice. I mean, I really enjoy that card.
All right, so as the party leader, I'm out at the main menu now. If I enter back into the universe, am I coming back on the same server you guys are on?
Give
You
me
should.
a second. Actually, if you
However-
just select my name on the right-hand side from your list, and you should be able to log back onto the same server.
Yep, I just made you party leader, and I'm just going to hit join leader now.
Okay.
Hopefully when I come back in, I'll have some inventory. And then let's get a really beefy ship and go back to security post Korea and give Vlad a hand here.
Yeah.
Well, I got some bad news for you guys. I just went back there and there's like a couple people camping it, so
Oh yeah.
it's also getting kind of late for me. I got to get to work for tomorrow and
Hmm.
wake up early and take care of the kids. So I'm just gonna fly into Port Olisar and kamikaze the crap out of it, so I can go to jail for the night. And tomorrow afternoon when I get home from work, I can log on and my time will be served.
Sounds good.
So you guys continue on and have fun without me, and hopefully you guys will make some money. But I am sorry that I screwed up your stream with inadvertent criminal activity.
No.
But it was still fun.
It was a lot of
It's
fun.
fun.
And anybody who's watching who didn't know how to clear a crime stat, I got a crash course. No pun intended.
It's called a Star Citizen stream. So that's what happens in Star Citizen. All right.
And they
So
still haven't fixed the mole, unfortunately.
no, have not until 17.2.
Is it confirmed that they're
Unfortunately.
fixing it in 17.2?
It is. It actually has been fixed. They've tested it on the PTU, and it's just a matter of waiting for them to deploy the patch, and then everything's going to be fixed, and we can go back to what we enjoy doing.
All right. So the PTU is not available for me because I'm not special. Have you
No,
tried?
Same here. No, but I've got friends that tried it, and they say it works.
Good. And so I think what we'll do is we'll fly out to where Humble Monk is, and if I remember correctly, he is in. Let's take a look here real quick. He's in crew. No. Humble, are you out in crew L5? Where are you at?
Just going to hit the hospital bed, and my sustenance getting low.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. That's
you
another
guys on the
question
same
for you.
server?
Does your frame rates just go down to absolute junk when you get into the medical area? Because it does for me.
I didn't pay attention.
Drop down to like 40, and maybe.
Yeah, I believe that's a regular occurrence. Yes. 4 right here.
Yeah, now I'm down to 33, 27.
Oh wow, are you
yeah.
serious? That is
Yep.
weird.
Now I'm back up to 47 again.
I'm on the bed right now at 98, 99, 97, 99. I'm gonna go back and test it.
Now I'm back up to 60, but let me
Yeah.
lay down on the bed here and I'll tell you where I'm at. Like I said, 60 is about the max I'm gonna get. Just because I'm syncing the refresh rates between this and the capture card.
Okay. See right now, I'm right in front of. I'm gonna click the patient check-in, and that's what you wanted to know when you click the patient check-in.
Yeah, just right in that area.
Oh well, I'm not getting any drops. I'm at 65, 66, 61,
Okay,
67.
I'm gonna come out to where you're at right now. See if I can.
Yep.
Now, Dock 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. You're being released on storage room 3 right now.
Yeah, everybody watching the stream, you can see.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm getting 40 looking at you right here.
Holy smokes, are you serious? No, I'm at 65.
Yeah, 42.
I'm at 65
41.
looking at you.
Here, let me show you what my game settings are.
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses.
Oh, you're running 4K, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm running 3840 by 1080.
Okay, yeah, I'm at 3840 by 2160.
So that would pretty much.
That explains that. Okay.
Yes, it does. Mm-hmm.
So, Humble Monk says that he's in Band 5, and I believe it's at Crew 05.
Band 5?
Yep. And let me scroll up here. Humble, if you can see us, can you tell us what you're dropping out at? Was it 38 million kilometers or 39 million? Let's see if I can find that. Where he mentioned.
Is he already in a party?
I don't think he is.
Okay.
Is he on the same server?
Yeah, true enough. Is he on the same server we're at, or? I'm gonna make you a group leader again, so that if he's in your friends list,
real quick.
yeah, if he's in your friends list, you should be able to send him a party invite, and then we could just warp directly to him.
Yep, I don't see him on. I don't think he's on our server. I'm double
Probably
checking.
not, eh?
But he's saying he's running into. He found a 42% rock out in the belt, a 42 and a 32 out there. So
Nice.
I'm curious to go out to Crew 5 and give it a shot.
We could, but we just have to be on his server. Is he in your friends list?
No, he's not.
Right, we would have to send him a friend request. Then we could log back to the main menu. Log on his server.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's hit out to the main menu real quick.
Sounds good.
Oh, let me check and make sure my inventory is working.
Yep.
Hopefully I don't have to do a character reset after that.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We're back in business. All right. All right, I'm going to exit out to the main menu here.
Okay, so main menu.
And now we got to search for him. Add. Okay, I'm going to send him a friend's request real quick.
Just to prevent glitches, maybe we should. Yeah, that's it. I was looking at Vlad still as a party member.
Yeah, I just left the party, so it shouldn't bug it. You guys should be able to go wherever you want to.
All good, buddy. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Thanks for joining tonight. Glad to have you on as always. I wish
was
you
fun.
could go quant hunting with us because you're our bloodhound out there.
Yeah, maybe next time we'll do something calm and relaxing, like trying to blow ourselves up with Quantanium rocks as opposed to easy looting.
Exactly.
It sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm looking at the global chat, by the way, and it looks like there's like 5 or 6 other people who are at Security Post Korea, and a
Oh,
couple other people went there to clear their crime stat, and I guess
they're
so.
getting ganked.
Yeah, it turned out this was the party server. Everyone was going to Korea for the server.
Oh, great.
They've got a couple of grievers and just standing by and ticking people off.
Hey, Squirrel Games. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for watching, bud. And Humble, if you are still listening, I sent you an invite. We'd like to come out and mine with you, but we got to add you to our friends list first. If not, then I'm gonna search chat for. I think he said it was roughly 38 million.
Yeah, but even at that, you're not going to be able to locate them. That's the reason why I love mining the belt. It's so hard for anybody to find you, even if they know where you are.
And while we're waiting on him, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can look at the mining routes and see where we need to drop out at.
Well, I can tell you that if you want. Where was he mining from? Did he leave from RKL1?
Yeah, Arc L1
Okay.
to Crew L5.
Okay, give me a second here. I'll tell you.
It looks like it's at 39,351,000.
RKL1.
So Crew
Crew
05, yep, 39,351,000 is the data I'm showing.
Yeah, well, I'm seeing 39,461 on mine.
Hey Squirrel, yeah, if you want to go mining with us, dude, the Discord server's in the link or in the description for the live stream. Feel free to join us.
Unfortunately, my prospector is in Crew L1 right now. Unfortunately, my prospector is in Crew L1 right now. I'm just going to log back in the game and transfer my character to Crew L1 so that I can grab my prospector.
It wouldn't be under that name.
Oh, is it matched what I'm seeing in Discord?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, just sent out the invite. And Galactic, let me know if you're ready, and I'll just go ahead and hop in.
Oh, actually, I've already logged into the server, so if you want, kick me out of the party. Once I'm in Crew L1 in my prospector, I'll log out to the menu and log back onto your server.
Okay.
So that'll be the simplest way to do it, I believe.
Night, Austin. Thanks, man. Always good having you on.
Night, Austin. It was fun, you criminal.
And I'm just going to go make sure that before we head out to L5 out there, that I have all the right modules.
Right. Yeah, I still regret not shooting down that guy.
Yeah, he was an
Station.
interesting fellow, huh?
Oh boy, was he ever. Do you remember his name? I would love to hunt him down.
No, but the nice thing is you can just always look on the stream because it's recorded. And his
Okay,
name
excellent.
will be there. Just
That-
fast forward to the
That's
security
awesome.
post section, and you'll see him trying to shoot at me.
Okay. Yeah, that's the beauty of streaming.
Okay, and I just sent the Lolo Gamer, or the Lel Gamer, I sent you a party invite. And I'm just going to look at my prospector config real quick and change things around a little bit.
Where do you guys want to meet?
We're going to meet up at Arc L1. I'm guessing you can't get an FLTR module on Arc L1. It's probably
You cannot get anything at RKL1 anymore. The screens are not working, so the only way you can get an FLTR would be at Area 18, if I recall.
yeah,
from,
I'm so not going to make that trip.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I was hoping for a little bit of filtration on the inert material, but I guess I'm just going to have to go without it.
Yeah.
Hey Zuka, welcome to the channel. We are definitely excited for Alien Week, hopefully. Hopefully it goes off smoothly.
Yeah.
Of course, at Fleet Week, I wasn't able to rent anything for the first day or buy anything, and an elevator killed me. So,
That pretty much sums up my experience. Yeah, it was actually pretty sad the way things operated during Fleet Week.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
yep, still black screens, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Can't buy a thing.
Nope.
See anything you like?
Well, that is unfortunate. Actually, you can buy it. They do have an FLTR XL module, though, sitting here on the shelf.
You just can't purchase it, can you?
I sure can.
You were able to buy it
Yep.
from the shelf?
Yep. Purchase
Oh my
complete.
God. Oh, okay. DXL? Wow, that is good.
Yeah, the 60,000
Yeah.
version of it. Yep. Perfect. I'll
Yeah,
take
that's
it.
the one you want.
That's the one you want. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. And I have a bad feeling that I am almost out of. When we're talking about surge modules, you know, all
Yeah.
these are consumables. So I'm just gonna put an.
Yes.
I'm gonna equip an XLTR in there and then put a brand new surge in there. I'm hoping.
Good idea. When I'm in doubt whether I only have 1 or 2 surges left, what I normally do before I get back to the station, I just waste them outside and just put a brand new module when I get to the station. Because it happened a couple of times where I knew I only had maybe 1 surge left in it, and I went in the inventory, put a brand new one on there, and as soon as I got to the belt, I only had 1 surge. So
Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah. So that's the reason why now what I do whenever I go to the station and I'm debating whether I only have 1 or 2 left, I just waste them outside before landing.
Yeah, I'm hoping my strategy works, but if it doesn't, I'm gonna start doing the same thing for sure.
It's
Okay, and I
either
see
that.
Gamer. He's 20 million kilometers out.
Excellent. I'm almost a crew of 1 right now.
And since my sustenance is dropping fast, I'm gonna head up to. I guess I'll head up to the Galleria, to the food court. Unless I have something in inventory. Let me just check here real quick. Hey, look at that. We're gonna take
Actually, you just reminded me that I'm gonna clear my inventory on the Redeemer. I want to get my 3 cards out of there, so that if we ever need them in the future, we'll have them.
You said we're gonna meet at crew L1.
Arkel one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is just amazing how fast your hydration drops after getting out of a med bed.
It is. That's the reason why, I only use the med beds to get myself up to 99. Then I eat something and drink something, and I'm good for a couple hours, maybe. Yeah, they need to fix that.
I think they got just a little bit too aggressive.
That's
To the
exactly
point
what I
where it's
believe.
kind of a nuisance.
Yep. I can understand the reason why they're doing it. You want to add realism, but I don't need to eat, drink every hour to stay alive in real life. So I don't see why I should have to do it in game. And this game is running in real time, so. I'll see what they do in the future.
I think they're going to dial it back just a little bit.
It'd be nice. Be really nice.
Be really nice if you could buy a 6-pack of water too.
You know, if they're going to keep the sustenance the way it is, they should at least give us the ability to buy a beer helmet or something that we can actually stay hydrated. Or portable IV would also be an option.
Yeah, that would actually be nice.
Hmm.
Or something in the med gun that would temporarily hydrate you if you get into trouble like poor Vlad did.
Exactly. Okay.
Oh, and before I forget, put my helmet on so I don't die out on the pad today. There we go.
Good call.
All right, prospectors ready to go. I'm all hydrated. Sustenance is good. How we doing on getting out to Arc L1, guys?
I just
dropping off of a quantum drive right now.
well, if you guys just once I log back out to the main menu, I'll log on to you
Yep.
and give me a party invite, and I'll just warp on you guys in the belt.
Yep. Yeah, I figured we'd all warp together. Have you ever done a 3-ship warp?
Oh yeah, I think we did 6-7 ship warp. Actually, it works fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
beautiful feature.
Nice feature. Really good.
Yep.
Trovian, welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you. By the way, I updated the Discord link in the description of the stream, so if you want to join, let me know.
I just realized I have a VK00 on my prospector.
So you're running. So your range isn't the greatest, is it?
27 million K
Oh
tops.
man, that's rough.
So
You know, I
basically,
started out with a VK 00 on mine as well, and I actually went that it's really nice for those short hops between
Yes.
Arc L1 and.
Yep, and
But-
Deliria, it works great, but
But man, if you got to go any distance at all, that's why I'm running the Atlas.
yeah. Unfortunately, my Atlas right now is not at Crew 01 because I had to go and purchase the VK at was it Her L5 or Crew L5, something
Oh
like that.
yeah, I think it's one of the hers. I don't know. I'd have to
Hers.
double check.
I think it was Her L5.
It does.
Look at-
I think Urkel.games tells you.
VK00, yeah.
Yeah, I think Urkel tells you where to get it.
Yeah.
But if
Actually,
not-
the Atlas can be purchased at Her L5, so. My God. The screen doesn't even work now at Platinum Bay.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No, serious. Yeah.
The thing that amazes me is that I know that they're adding tons of new features, and anybody who's watched my YouTube channel knows that I'm not a fanboy when it comes to Star Citizen. I mean, I'll criticize them when they need to be criticized, and I'll give them credit when they deserve it. And they deserve a lot of credit for the beautiful game they've developed. But it seems like they break a lot of things with each iteration.
Unfortunately, every time new implementation is done, you're dragging a whole bunch of new bugs. And if you haven't fixed the old ones, well, guess what? It just keeps on multiplying to a point where we're at now. So it's unfortunate. But it is a beautiful game.
For sure.
I just love doing exploration and just enjoying the scenery. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous. For sure.
Doesn't matter if it's day or night. It's just gorgeous.
But you would think, and the thing is, I know that people mine in the PTU, and somebody had to have told them before they released 317 that the mole was absolutely broken.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm still at a point where I'm debating whether that mole and the missions being broken and basically everything we enjoyed doing, which was working fine prior to Fleet Week, all of a sudden, all of that crapped out at the same time. I'm kind of I'm kind of detecting intent on that.
Yeah, it's a little suspicious, but
Wanted, maybe wanting people to concentrate more on pledging ships and, taking part of the Invictus. I don't know. I'm just speculating at this point, but it's kind of weird the way everything happened.
well, how many development studios do they have throughout the world?
Good question.
All right, it looks like Gamer's right next to me. Perfect. So we're just waiting on you.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. Just get going. I still got a couple things to do before I can actually meet you guys.
Okay.
Hopefully I can get my stuff, but just head out there, start mining, have a blast, and I'll.
Welcome.
How do you
to
work
the
together?
ASOP vehicle
What do you
retrieval
have to do?
system.
Just get next to each
You
other?
just get all next to one another.
Vehicle
Make sure
select.
that you press B, pointing
Your
to
vehicle
in the
has been
same
delivered
direction.
to
Let's
follow
say,
location.
where are you going to be flying from? RKL1 to Crew L4.
Crew L5. Let me double check. I believe it's Crew L5. Yeah, it's Crew L5.
Oh, RKL1 to Crew L5. Okay.
That's
So
why that
basically,
VK00 is not going to work out for you.
no, of course not. Actually, what you're going to do, you're going to stand next to one another. You all select Crew L5 as your destination. Spool your quantum drive and just stay close together. Get everybody spooled, and the one who's the actual flight lead, you press and hold B, and everybody's going to fly with you at the same time. It's actually very, very simple.
Okay, so Gamer, I'm on pad 1, and I'll just wait for you. Get lined up. And
Yeah, so I don't really have like a big mining ship per se. So would I run with you or would I run with someone else if you want? Holy shit.
So the prospector is a one-man operation. And you definitely don't want to rent one for this trip.
No.
And the mole is the only multi-crew.
And it's broken.
And it's broken.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
And so Gamer, you can ride along with me, but you're not going to really. I guess if you want to watch.
I mean, I can probably take my ship and just like hang out with you guys.
Sure.
I mean,
Sure. You can even scan for asteroids while you're in the belt. I like to scout for people.
probably do that.
When I get bored with mining, that's all I do. I start scouting for people, and it's a lot of fun. When you actually find something.
When you find something, that's right.
Yeah.
But you have to wonder about the business model that they're doing these days, because they're developing a ton of ships. But it seems like the progress in the game development is kind of
Mm-hmm.
at a crawl.
You know what I think? I think they're concentrating a lot of efforts right now with what's the 40 Squadron 42.
Oh yeah.
So they're spending. I think they reallocated a lot of resources to Squadron 42 in order to get it ready. So that will tend to slow down a lot of other. I can't wait for Squadron 42 to come out. It's gonna be fun.
It looks pretty cool, but some of the voice acting that was recorded like 6 years ago.
Oh,
You know, I think when they did the Squadron 42 introduction a while back, and they had Mark Hamill in there, and what was her name from the X-Files? I can't remember.
can't remember, but they have a lot of actors
A lot of actors in there, a lot.
taking part in Squadron 42.
Okay, so gamer, I'm just kind of parked out here. You'll see me on your screen. Just come sit right next to me, and we'll quantum out there together.
All right.
What you want to do is just pull up right next to me, and then hit B, and let me know when the calibration and the spooling is complete on your ship.
Is it Gillian Anderson?
That's her. Yep.
Yeah.
I think she's one of the voice actors on it
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Gary Oldman, Mark Hamill,
Yep.
Andy Serkis, Jack Houston. It's going to be fun when it comes out. I hope I'm still alive when they come out.
All right, so go ahead and point your ship at Crew L5 and let it do the calibration. And my question for you, Galactic, is he's in an Origin 300. Think that's got the range to make it out and back?
No, it does not.
It does. I was going to say it does not. Actually, maybe not there and back, but what he could do is once you're in the belt, I mean, it's probably just a matter of making it all the way. You know, making it all the way to.
Let me see. There's not a station in Arc L3 that's close by.
All you have is Arc L3 and her L3.
How far is he from? You think he can make it to her L3 from Crew L5?
Good question. I would have to know what kind of quantum drive he has and what kind of fuel consumption he gets. And actually, whenever he enters a destination, he should be able to see the current fuel and required fuel.
How much fuel are you going to have left over, gamer, once you get out there?
Which one am I going to? You think?
Crew L5?
Let's see. I'll have.
What's your total amount of fuel?
So it's current 583, and then
583?
required would be 513. So
Oh.
basically,
Oh my.
Okay. Ouch.
I'm pretty sure I can't make it all the way back.
You've got the Atlas. You should be fine.
Well, wait a minute though. We're dropping out at like 40 million kilometers from Crew L5,
Yeah.
right? So maybe he'll be okay. Because we're not going all the way to Crew L5. We're just targeting Crew L5. Yeah, so he's only got to go 15 million kilometers. He's not going all the way out there, so I think we're going to be just fine. Okay, so your ship is pointed towards Crew L5, gamer. Spooling is complete and calibration shows ready. Is that correct?
hold on. Yeah, hold on. You should see it to the right when I'm ready. Yeah. It's all
Bottom
good.
travel calibration complete. Got it. Here we go. Okay, did you go into quantum?
I did not.
Hmm.
Oh, that's interesting.
But I am probably. What kind of warp engine do you have?
I'm running a Atlas on mine, I believe.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. The only thing it's going to do is it's going to basically slow him down, or it's going to.
Basically, I have a the military one, so basically I get there super fucking fast. So
I'm 43 million kilometers out, so we're gonna drop out at 39,400,000.
Actually, if you're already in a party, all he has to do is wait for you to stop and then to warp directly on you.
Yep.
It'll be the easiest
Oh, for sure.
than having to kill the quantum jump. And if he's got one of those fast quantum quantum drives, trust me, the countdown goes so fast you can't kill it accurately. That's the problem I have with my XL1s and TS2s.
we're stopping out like halfway.
All right, I'm there. I'm 39,404,000. That's as accurate as I can get it, so I'm just gonna point my nose. Yep, and there's Gamer. He's a million kilometers out from me now.
There you go.
So I'm just going to deploy the mining head here and bring our field of view on the scanner down to 179 degrees. And Humble says that this is a great place to do some mining, and I may have to be a little bit more accurate on where I jump in here, but we'll try this area right here. So that's an E-type asteroid. And there's a Q-type right there.
Nice. And the closer you get to it, if you keep on pinging it, that's going to tell you how much
Mass is okay. Not seeing a high instability, so probably not worth our time.
instability. No, once you get closer, normally the instability will kick in if you keep on pinging it, and at about 5,000 meters.
Of course, there's one with a little bit higher, so we'll see. Resistance is...
You want 6.5, 6 and above to be worth grabbing.
Yeah, unfortunately, both these rocks are 2 and 4%.
Oh,
yeah,
geez.
Not going to work out for me.
Nope. Yeah, you always try to look at 6.5 plus instability.
Yep.
8 and 10. I mean, that's awesome.
All right, I see the Gamer. He's 119,000 kilometers out now. So, got to get a little bit closer in 13. See, we've got an M-type. You know, I was telling folks on the stream earlier, I almost think this is a better way than it was before. Once you get used to it.
Yeah. I'm still having a hard time with it. I'm having a hard time liking it.
This has grown on me. The thing I don't like is that they've pretty much, with this strategy, this mole mining in the belt is done.
Oh yeah.
There's
of
just
course.
No more of that.
Because you cannot stick the probe out, the mining probe out on the moles, so you're gonna need scouts in order to get something done.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Quantum Atlas.
That was okay. Good to know.
I just got hit.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Okay.
05.
Luckily, I had a
Alpha.
really good shield generator. Still, I only ended up with a major torque imbalance, and I think Gamer exploded.
Oh.
Yeah, we got ourselves an M-type. Of course, this torque imbalance is going to make this is a pain a little bit, but that's okay. We can still get the job done. There's an E.
I was only going 200 meters. It just fucking just absolutely ate you. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I didn't have upgraded shield generators, that would have been the end of me.
Hmm. Okay, so
A lot of M's and a lot of E types. I'm gonna jump into a little bit different part of the belt here, a little bit further in.
yeah. Yeah, the belt surely isn't as friendly as it used to be.
No.
And you know, a lot more on scannables, but the ones that actually are scannable in Quantanium usually have decreased amount of Quantanium in there, so yeah, they did a good job.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
My poor prospector is not performing well now.
No,
Okay, there's a Q type. Let's go investigate.
it doesn't require much for
No. Yeah, so I'm getting a mass of 4631 on this one, but let's see what comes back on instability.
yeah.
407. What do you think
407 what?
on instability?
4.7?
4.07.
4.07? Yeah, that's both. You know, it's probably going to be a 5%.
Oh, close. 3.49.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 just popped up. Let's see what this looks like. E-type.
Okay.
M-type. I think I'm going to backtrack a little bit here because I'm a little bit too far out. Definitely not in band 5.
Oh yeah, your server is pretty busy. 42 out of 50.
Oh, look at my poor prospector. I'm missing like panels, and the
Are you
engines
serious?
yeah, the engines are spitting out flames. Oh
No, that's
my.
why.
Right.
Mining mode off.
Let me see. What did the refinery? It was saying 39,351. So I'm still 30,000 kilometers too far. So I'm going to jump in another 30K here to get into band 5, and then that's where the money's going to be at.
Quantum travel engaged. Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Well, it looks like not exactly accurate on the distances.
No,
No.
no, it's not.
Let's jump a little bit further in. Because I know band 5 is more than 6,000 kilometers in width and distance.
A second here.
That's a little better.
Yeah, what I have here and what I've always done whenever I do to crew L5, I usually slap at 39, 460, 461, and that brings me right in the highest density, the thickest part.
39,460,000.
Yeah, that's where I go. I'll actually, whenever you get a chance, if you can send me that party invite.
Sure.
I'm on your server now.
Fantastic. All right. You might want to keep your distance from me though, because my poor prospectors.
Okay, I'm used to scratches. If somebody doesn't do it to me, I usually do it to them. So.
Oh yeah. Well, and in this game, it's so buggy, you know.
It is. Server latency will kick your butt every time.
Every single time.
Accepted. Thank you. Yeah, I'm heading over to pad 1.
A lot of E's and a lot of M's in this part. There's 2
Yeah, but
Q's right there.
I'll be honest with you. In the belt, that's mostly what you find. E's and M's, the odd Q types, and and on the Q types, you probably have maybe 10%, 15% at best out of those that are going to be worth. That's why I don't mind the belt anymore, or I stick to crew L3, her L3, and arc L3. Bit more dangerous, but
well, this one's at an instability of there's a 5.7.
5.7. It'll be probably 12% maybe.
Yeah, it needs to be in the 7-8 range, right?
Or so. Okay.
That's a 2%er. Let's find out what this one is. 10%. Yep.
All right, my friend. I've got my. I put an atlas back on mine, so. And I'm really close to you. I'm at her L5 right now.
There's a P-type. May jump in just a little bit further. There's another Q-type right there. Let's go check that one out. Yeah, Munkett, though, is saying he's finding 42%ers out here.
Yeah, I'm 7.853 behind you. I'm warping on you right now.
Okay. That's a 2%er right there.
Mavic Supersonic, I'll be there in 30 seconds.
Okay. I'm going to jump just a little bit further in.
Mm-hmm.
Because I definitely don't feel like I'm in band 5 right now, just based on the density.
No, it's actually quite easy to tell when you're in band 5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's getting worse. So now it's empty out here.
Actually, you know what? Give me a second here.
Yeah, why don't you, I'll just
Let
warp
me-
in on you.
let me. Where did you go? You went to. Oh, where did you warp to, Alpha?
I am
What did you warp to?
39,248,000 out from Crew 05.
Okay, that's why. Give me a second here. Yeah, it's
I think I'm going to come to you. You're showing to be 6.9 million kilometers
yeah,
in.
give me no, don't do that. Stay stationary for a minute.
Sure.
I'm going to. Let me just, because I can get a proper reading, because you did an Article 1 to Crew 5, and right now I'm between the both of you. So I'll have to pass you a little bit and then realign to Crew 5, and then I'll have the proper distance. I'm glad I've got my atlas back.
Oh, he's saying go a little bit further. 6 million out from Arkel 1, huh? Okay. Yeah, let me know if you find a good spot in Crew 05 and I'll come to you.
Quantum travel complete. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh, he's saying 6 million from Crew 05 is the destination.
Extraction mode on.
Hmm. 6 million from Crew 5. That's band 3, according to my chart here, so it could be right. Maybe running an old chart. Okay, so let's try that again. So technically, if he says that RKL1, so if he says 6 million from Crew 5, it means that if we're leaving RKL1, we need to be at 39,135. But that, according to my chart, would be band 3.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's saying if you go 39,400 and overshoot, it's about 6 million back to Arkel 1.
A second, I'm just gonna try something here.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn back around here. Yeah, I'm 5.9 out from ARC L1 right now. So I should be right in the money.
Ah.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
So I'm in a good spot, but I'm getting some non-scannables. In fact, everything I've done so far is a non-scannable. Just gonna go
Yeah.
cozy up to these rocks real quick and just see if I can
Mm-hmm.
get anything off of them.
Yeah.
Not looking good though.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if these are non-scannable because they're non-scannable, or are they quant rocks that weren't assigned resources? Those are non-scannable non-scannables, okay.
It is over 50% of unscannables in the belt, so.
There's a Q-type, let's go take a look at it. Not looking good on that. Alright.
All right. Oh. Where did you go?
Let me know if you find a good spot. I'm in band 5 for sure now.
Yeah, no, it's I just warped on you. It's just that you were on screen and all of a sudden I lost you.
Yeah, probably what happened to poor gamer is he warped on me too, and then
Yeah, it's
server desync, and boom, next thing you know, he's...
yeah. M-type. I'm 15k behind you.
Okay. That dude hit me
Yeah.
so hard, it spun me.
Wow.
He exploded and I spun out. Yeah, I got a triple here. More unscannables.
Yeah. It's pretty much what we find out here now. Unscannables and E-type, M-types.
Yeah, but if you watch the beginning of the stream, I popped into another one of my favorite hunting spots, and as soon as I dropped in, I found a rock. Like, there was no...
Oh yeah, I mean, we get those lucky shots. I mean, but I'm talking about on an average, it's really hard to find the good rocks. Gonna go a little closer.
Trophy and saying that there's a 30k that's coming soon.
He's probably not
He's
wrong.
probably right. Probably right. I'm guessing he's right.
He's probably not wrong.
Okay, here's another Q type, but instability is only 258, so you know what that means.
Oh yeah. M types. You know, in a worst case scenario, if we had them all, we could just start doing some M types and grabbing Laranite instead. Oh, I've got a Q type over here.
I got doubles that I'm looking
I've got
at
a
right
double.
now.
Yeah, I've got a double Q type that I'm gonna go check out.
$331 on that one. I think Humble's right. It probably is the server we're on. The server has
could
just
be.
not been acting right.
See, one of the rocks is a 5122.
So I found an 18 and a 4.
18 and a 4, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to skip them.
So what kind of, okay, so I've got a 3.74 instability. So that really sucks. And what's the other one? Oh, the other one's even worse. It's a 259. Oh, welcome to Star Citizen.
Oh, I found another Q-type pair, though. See me running into more Q-type pairs, so that's good news. Mass is 5122. I don't know what instability or resistance is yet. I'm going to go find out.
I'll be honest with you. What I found in the belt is that most doubles and triples are not where we find the money. It's usually in the singles. Funny enough.
Yep. Well, I just found one with an instability of 624 and a resistance of 0.59.
There you go.
That could be a good one. That's
Could
a
be.
25%
Well,
rock right
yep.
there. And what is this one right here? Hopefully this one has a little bit in it. I was busting both up. $359 on instability. That's not going to be any good.
Nope. It's going to be
2%er, but that's okay.
Yep.
I'll take this 25%er as the last
Oh.
rock of the night.
I just got a Q type over here. Let's go and invest.
It'll be 150,000.
Yep.
All right, let's see if my surge module's working. Though
Yeah.
technically out in the belt, you really don't ever need these. In fact, it's climbing so fast, I'm not even gonna bother. Now, my question for you and everybody else on the stream is, why can't you overclock a mining head on a mole?
Good question. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I think oh shit! I think I found I found my jackpot.
At least you got lucky.
Well, it's not a big jackpot, but it's a 7.70.
Oh,
5200 5200 mass, 25, almost 26% at 5122. So that's going to be almost a full load.
almost. Yeah, and Trovian, I'm with you, dude. He said my poor prospector's being held together with tape, and he's right.
I think I still have a roll of duct tape if you need more.
I might. I mean, he hit me so hard. If you get time, go back and watch that in the stream.
Oh, I definitely will. I always rewatch the stream.
I'm telling you right now, if I would have upgraded the shield generators on this thing, I would have been done. I mean, a high velocity hit from a 300.
That was, yeah, that hurts.
That hurts, for sure. And all I got out of it was a torque imbalance. %, inert materials, so because I equipped that FLTR... Uh-oh, I screwed up. Something just happened.
Blow it up.
Trovian, tell him exactly what happened.
I'm not watching the stream right now.
No, Trovian is though.
Trojan is, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna tell you exactly what happened. I think I'm toast. I just blew up my rock.
Oh shit. Well, so far so good. The first three, I just did the first break. The first three are crappy. Okay, there's one here. 48%.
Well, that's no way to end a stream.
No. Wow, so it broke into 6 pieces, and only 2 pieces. One of them is 100%, and the other one is 48%. So all my Quantanium is in 2 rocks, so only 2 more breaks. That was an outstanding break.
So my prospector is pretty much dead.
Yeah, no kidding. It has to be.
Well, after the mistake I made and getting hit, she's not looking good at all. She's dead. So I can't even go back. What do you think? If I lie down, exit out to the main menu, and come back in, I still have a dead ship?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right.
Yes, you will. It's like your sustenance. You come back with it. Oh, that sucks to hear that you blew yourself up, though.
Well, I'm not blowing up. I'm just spinning out at the moment.
Oh, you're spinning.
So I'm
You're
still
spinning
alive.
out?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here spinning at the moment.
Spinning? Did you try shutting off your engine? Pressing and holding U? That's how I was able to stop the death roll we had earlier with my Redeemer.
With the Redeemer? Yeah, no, this is a dead ship, I'm pretty sure. My engines are off and we're just still...
Felt like we had a gator on our leg and he was just trying to do the death roll and kill us.
I can't even go into VTOL mode right now. Wow.
Wow.
There we go. Let's try that again.
No, you're definitely hurt.
I have no flight control at all.
Mm.
Engines off. Engines on.
I'm almost done breaking my second rock. I'm gonna start grabbing the goodies right now.
Fracturing mode
Well, I guess all we can do now is I'm going to try this out and see if this works.
Oh, and by the way, Alpha, I sent you, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I've sent you an invite to my personal Discord. So if you ever see me online, just pop by and let me know if you're going to do a stream.
Sure.
And I'll join you.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I was showing everybody else this earlier today. There's going to be, let me just bring it up real quick. Since I'm just sitting here spinning out of control anyway, but let me go and lie down real quick and log out. Because I think Trovian's probably, oh, I can't even lie down, really.
Wow.
Really?
You are
I'm
seriously
glitching
bugged.
now.
Actually, you know what? Oh, I thought we were actually going to a 30K.
I think we're about to do a 30K.
Well, hope they give me the chance to land first. I apologize for that.
It will not allow me to lie down and log out.
Shoot.
That's okay. There are worse things.
All right, so I'm done. I've scanned and picked up everything. And
I would get back to the refinery ASAP if I were you.
Yeah, 25.6 SCU. So
Wow, not a bad run.
no, $200,000 run almost. 180, 190. Okay, so let's go to Harkel 1.
And I'm just going to show everybody this real quick. So, if you go to alphainfinitytech.com, I'll have a countdown timer to the next stream so that everybody knows when the next stream's going to be. And, of course, I have all the latest videos that we've done up there as well, if you guys want to check it out. And there's links to Facebook, Instagram, and Patreon and all that stuff. All right.
Excellent.
Let me close that out.
You've been busy.
A little bit. All right. All right. Well, I'm going to go back in, and I'm going to hope that I spawn in Arc L5 or some other place. But if I don't, then I'm probably just going to hold down backspace and hope for the best.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be your best bet.
Mm-hmm.
So your ship is still spinning out of control right now?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the one time when I lie down on my prospector and I actually come back. All right, let's see what's happening here. Well, it's motionless now, so that's good.
Oh, good. Maybe you were able to kill your engines. Kill your basically, I just shut down everything. That's what I did earlier.
Yeah, but you know that when you come back and you don't have any displays,
Yo, yeah.
that you have yourself a dead ship.
Yes, you do.
So, all right, time to backspace out of this little mistake.
What happened? Did you just overcharge a rock?
Yeah, I think I did. I'm gonna go back in the stream and look at it.
A little bit of desync, maybe.
A little bit of desync could have happened. I don't know exactly what happened. Whatever happened so fast.
Usually the way it happens.
Yeah.
And then you need to think about it for 5 minutes and what the hell just happened?
Yeah, I'll just go back to the stream and I'll take a look at it tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I started making a habit of recording my my outings so that when something weird happens, I can always go back and review the video and see what transpired.
Well, and it's nice for bug reporting too.
Yes, it is.
All right, where did we end up? Area 18, I'm sure.
All right, I'm almost at Arkel 1. Oh, I really miss my mole.
Yeah, I do too.
Potentially, I'm in the south halls. For now, lab 2 is off limits
Can't
to all
wait for a
staff until
fix.
further notice. No one go away.
A couple of times yesterday, I had a 5122 at 49%. I took 32 SCU and I had to leave another 125,000 in the belt that I couldn't pick up because of the fact that I was full. That's why I miss my.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
All right. I am back at Arkel 1, and now it's time to
Oh,
put on some clothes.
well, I'll see you in a second because I'm actually landing at Arkel 1 right now.
And before I end the stream tonight, I'll show everybody my favorite armor, which you can get at starhanger.com, by the way, star-hanger. Let's choose an undersuit first, though.
Yeah, give me a chance to get out of my ship. I want to be able to see that armor. I'll probably go and get it. You're a bad influence, you know that.
I know. I'm telling you, not good.
Okay,
Not good at all.
I just wanted to let you know.
My absolute favorite armor, though. Coolest looking armor in the game, I think. But it's all subjective, of course.
All right, I made it home. I'm just gonna store this thing and pop up your stream.
And yeah, and it looks like Trovian said that I got up to 95% and then boom, fatal surge. So I don't know if I hit the wrong key or what happened. I'll go back and review.
Okay. All right, Trovian, next time maybe you can help us in the belt.
Yeah,
Be
no
nice to
kidding.
have you there.
Yeah, we got to try and hook up with, we got to try and get on with Monk as well.
Mm-hmm. Be nice to get a pretty, pretty sizable crew and just go out there and exploit the. Okay, come on.
Now, unfortunately, I only have a digital camo undersuit, so the armor doesn't look as good with that. But if I was running like a white undersuit, it'd look a little better, or black or something. But everybody on the stream, let me know what you think before we call it a night.
I'm just popping up your stream right now. Give me a second.
See if I can get in. I'm going to go in the med bay where the light's better.
Oh, that looks cool.
There we go.
That is cool. Where did you get that?
Star Hanger.
What's the name of it?
I'll tell you right now. There it is right there. The Avis Talon Core.
Avis Talon Core.
I think I bought it as part of a pack. You know, it's one of those $15 armor packs. Comes with the green, or there's a red version of this too, like a red highlights version right here near the rib cage, and it's a little bit of red on the helmet. Oh, I do have a white undersuit. Let's try that. See if that looks a little bit better.
Oh, there you go. I see it. I see it here.
Anyway, it's my favorite armor, and it's the coolest looking armor in the game, I think, personally. But,
that is cool. So the one you have is the Talon Shrike, right?
This one is the Talon Core.
Okay. The only two that I see here is the Talon armor and the Talon Shrike armor and helmet.
Ava's Talon helmet.
Yeah, Avis Talon
There you go.
Shrike armor and helmet.
There it is with the white undersuit. That's a little better.
Second. Oh, hell yeah. That's good.
Yeah, Trophian says it beats the goat's head. Yeah, it does. Humble said he did 2 full loads, so he's pulling in a 500 plus thousand night.
Nice.
Very nice, Humble.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and it looks really good with a nice sniper rifle on the back here. Maybe throw a machine gun on the other side. And then I don't think I have enough ammo as usual. But yeah, it's got 5 ammo slots like everything else does. Make it look really nice and cool like that. Maybe throw a med gun on there as well for good measure. Get ready to get in some trouble. Maybe throw a couple of med pens on here. And then, of course, you can't go anywhere without a multi-tool.
Talon armor.
Rick, if I didn't say hello to you, bud, welcome to the channel. Thanks for watching. Have you tried this Bormax out yet?
Yes.
So here's my problem with it. I really want to do a video on the mining gadgets and try them out and all that kind of fun stuff. But here's my problem. First, you have to get out of your ship to use these.
Yes.
And you don't want to really get out of a prospector in the belt if you had to use it, which you won't. In most cases, it's only going to be on Lyria. But okay, so you take your prospector down to Lyria, and now you have to exit out of your ship. And so you're sitting there putting your Bormax on a rock, and what's it do? I think it's just reduces instability and resistance, right? And you have to program it. And meanwhile, some griefer is hunting for miners on Lyria and blows up your prospector and kills you while you're trying to. So it seems like it's just another. I mean, it's a cool gadget, I guess, but it just seems like it's something that's designed to slow down your ability to earn.
I do not personally care for it. They're too expensive for what they're worth. And to be honest, I mean, I can be on Lyria breaking down a 76 and even an 8200 size rock using 2 surges and a stampede. So I don't need their extra gadgets to force me out of the ship.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, is it helpful for hand mining? Is that where you use these?
No, actually.
Oh boy. Yep, so that's my favorite armor right there. Let me get out of the inventory view. And,
Very nice.
Let's wander into the med bay where there's a little bit more.
Emergency staff. Got an accident inbound.
There we go. We can kind of take a look at it
331
externally.
standby.
Really cool highlights, a lot of detail on this armor set.
Trovian says, take another bloke with you to set it up.
There you go. Like I said, it just seems... Oh, somebody's getting shot at the station. It just seems like it's just a gimmick type thing to slow down your ability to earn more than anything. I guess if you have... now, where it might come in useful is if you have to rent a prospector. You're just starting out in the game, right?
Right.
And you don't have enough money to buy a good mining head or really upgrade your prospector or buy a prospector. So you're running a prospector. That's where the Bormax might come in useful. Especially if you're using the standard mining head on the prospector, and you're renting it, and you got to earn somehow. So that is the one time when I might think that it would be useful.
I believe this is exactly what it is.
Something to help out the newer players.
Yeah. And the rental ships that you cannot otherwise replace modules on,
Why should healthcare be
or the
Correct.
mining heads.
Yeah,
So-
you can't replace anything on them, right?
No, and the
Yeah, I don't think you
They
can
are.
even add a module on them at all.
No, nope. The harbor mining head is not. Well, let's just leave it at that.
Oh, the arm. Yeah, that's the arbor. I remember that now.
Yeah, harbor mining head. It's sad.
This new singularity armor that just came out
Mhm.
with 317 is pretty cool too. I like it.
I like singularities.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage
Just
room
heading
3.
over to the refinery to put my load in.
So that's not a terrible armor either.
Patients and guests are
Second,
not
let me
allowed
tab
in
out.
the staff lounge. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, that is nice.
I like it. I like the color. I wouldn't use this undersuit
That
with it, but I
is-
like the color.
That is cool, yeah.
Feeling better?
Colors are nice.
Better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydrofrost from Kelto. The sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
And what is this one? Singularity?
Yeah, this one's singularity. I'll tell you
I'm good.
exactly what it is. It's of course now I can't select anything. I think we're about to 30K on this whole thing. I'm pretty sure we're about done on this server.
Singularity.
Yeah, so it's called Orc MXK Core. There's Nightfire, which I like. And then there's Singularity.
Forget that stress. Just
Orc
relax.
MXK.
Yep. I'll just mouse over it for you here. MKX arms. Yeah, it's Orc MKX.
MKX.
And there's Singularity and there's Nightfire. And those are really cool colors that they added. One's
Oh.
more of a red, the other one's more of an orange. It's medium armor, I believe. Yeah, medium armor. Damage reduction 30%. Good. Negative 61 to 91. So it's basically, I mean, they've had other, they have a blue version of this, a white version, desert, Arctic, but then in 317 they added this new Singularity and Nightfire versions. So they gave us something, and then they took all the cool armor that you used to be able to buy at Grim Hex and made those lootables, I guess, now.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
All right, so not to bore everybody on the stream with armor, but we go check on my prospector and see how much money I have to spend to fix it, to refit it.
It's only going to be your surge modules or whatnot.
Welcome to
Yeah,
the
it's just going to be the
ASOC vehicle
modules, right? I
retrieval
shouldn't have to
system.
replace any
Yep.
ship
You,
upgrades.
you're doing nope. All the components are going to remain on the ship. It's just going to be the
Goodbye.
consumables that you lose. Same as if you were at a station and you decide to
Run into the
claim your
station.
ship. No, about that too. But if you're at a station and you want to claim your ship to another station, even though it was already set up with all your modules on it, it's going to get to the station with just the mining heads.
Yep. All right. Yep, you're right. Atlas is still there. I'm running the Palisade.
Yeah.
That saved me when Gamer ran into me at high velocity.
Yeah.
Of course, running the Snowfall cooler. Nothing really. I don't really see a lot of value in upgrading the coolers that much, honestly. I haven't run into it yet, anyway. I'm sure.
Not on the mining ship.
No, that's just on the military ships, right? The
Yep.
fighters and the.
For the guns.
for the
You want to cool
guns.
down the guns when it overheats. On the Scorpius, you definitely want to have the best coolers and. Yeah, so yeah, and I'm unable to find the other one you're saying, the Orc MKX or
Pretty sure I bought all that at Area 18, to be honest with you.
that. Oh, okay, so that's pretty much what I'm wearing then. Yeah,
Yep.
and I know exactly where you bought it because that's where I bought mine. I own 5 of those. It's just a cool helmet I'd like to find instead of the one that comes with the suit.
Yeah, the helmet's not that great.
Nope. But the suit is gorgeous. I mean, I love the color. It kind of looks like my chopper. So, serious. I'll post a picture on your Discord of my chopper so you can get an idea.
Oh yeah, I'll throw one of mine up there as well. Now I think Harley's putting a 114 or a 116, and mine had the 96 in it. Or no, mine had the 103. So
Yeah. The 103 now they're coming with the CVOs with the 107 cubic inch, and I think they're coming up with even bigger engines.
yeah, it's up to a 114 now, I think.
114
Yeah,
Milwaukee
the
8.
CVOs.
Yeah, CVOs Milwaukee 8.
Yep.
Great motor.
Yeah, it is. I mean, really, it's not a fast bike, but it's got a lot of torque. You know, you're still not going to be able to hang with like the gold wings of the world, you know.
You want me to put it? You want me to put it in your mining screenshots?
Sure.
Yeah. So that's one angle. Fully custom built.
Beautiful bike.
Oh yeah, she's a head turner.
Oh my gosh, the CVOs now are starting out. Oh, they're running a 117 now. Sorry, not a 114.
117. Wow.
Yeah, it's a Milwaukee 8 117.
Jeez.
Yep.
Oh.
It's crazy. It's crazy. But like I said, you're still not going to be able to hang with a Goldwing or, you know, something else like a.
Oh no, of course not.
No.
I mean,
you'll be fast off the line, but they're going to get you right around third gear. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I took my Goldwing, my 1800 Goldwing. I took it up to about 197k, and I had to stop, and it still had some in it. So
yeah, those Goldwings are amazing. They are.
They handle really nice in the twisties for a heavy bike. You're talking about 1,000-pound bike, and it's nimble as a mountain goat.
Yeah, but that's what I think. That's what That's what my Road Glide Custom was running. Was about 1,000 pounds. It was a big bike.
Yeah, well, they're big. Oh, there's a guy on the chat that's not asking too much. He said, "Who can donate me 150 million?" I mean, I can remember when people were asking for a couple bucks here and there.
150 million.
Yeah. Look on the chat, Captain Vasquez.
All right. Well, that is going to.
That all?
That's it for me. 150 million. Jeez.
Well, thanks for the stream again, Alpha. That was fun.
Yeah, thanks for joining. It's always great. It's always great playing.
It's
really
fun.
Appreciate everybody coming on and appreciate you being here every week. And check out the site. We've been a little busy, and there will be a countdown timer to the next stream. But beautiful motorcycle, and I'll post one of mine up there tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And in the meantime, I'll see everybody on the stream again soon. Trovian, always good having you, pal.
Yeah, nice.
Humble,
Take care, guys.
thanks for hanging out with us all night and putting up with our inability to listen to exactly where you were telling me to go. Appreciate it. And you guys have a great night.
You too, buddy. We'll catch you next time.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Cheers.